That ain't phone problem today. Now it'll probably start. I don't know. This is a take your life in your hands moment.
It's like a roller coaster.
It's like scary, man. There's a lot of shit going on in the street here. There's a lot of people moving around. There's walkers, there's bikers. There's freaks want to do 100 miles an hour. It's got a crap load of foot traffic.
Yeah.
Monica, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you. Good evening. We're going to just run in. I'm going to run in and get a cup of coffee.
Hi, Monica.
Tara's going to hang here with y'all. Bobby! No, trash days whenever. Hi, Cindy.
Hi,
Looking
Cindy.
forward to tomorrow night. Trash days when they pick up our trash, you know.
Hi, Bobby.
Hey, Alan, how are you? Hey, Sarah.
Hi, Alan, Sarah, Jacksonville. Sarah, I had a couple of those gummies, if you know what I mean. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Ronnie. Thanks, Monica. Hi, Callie Mo. Hi, Magic. Hope all of you are having a good day. I guess is today Wednesday? Yeah. Hi, Bumma. I might miss some of you because it goes fast sometimes. Well, thanks, Alan. Oh, it was a great time with the boss. We spent some time with the boss and Janet today. I like both of them a lot. But I hope all of you are having a good day. Hi, Louise. Hi, Joni. We were listening to one of your videos earlier, Joni. Hi, Maggie. Yeah, we had hamburgers. Hi, GTB. Thanks. Yeah, they want to know if you have the Dunkin' already.
Is this Callie Mo asking?
I don't remember.
Callie Mo, we got the I got the gift card, honey, but I gotta find a place to use it. We don't really have a Dunkin' that I don't know. I got to kind of look it up. But honey, I love you. But you know, already we've been enjoying the Dunkin' coffee in the morning anyway. So that's a good start. Hey, Joni, hello. I've been enjoying your work on the Louise. How are you? I've been enjoying your work on the truck camper. Magic Art. Cali Mo is amazing. Cali Mo is amazing. We've been enjoying, and it's Craig's. Yeah, let's see. Craig sent some Dunkin'. What we're having was the Americano I gave you. That's Cali Mo sent. That's the next bag that's being opened here. So we have been awesomely covered. Hey, Kale, how are you?
Hi, Ko.
Yeah,
Hi,
you
Daniel.
doing anything friendly? I'm looking forward to watching you and all. I have one word left to say for now. Well, thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Hey, Ann. Who's that? Anodyne? Hey, Anodyne. How are you?
Hi,
Dunkin'
Anodyne.
Donuts is good, man. And Cali Mo sent me some 8 o'clock special Americano blend, which is great too. All right, we love you, Kale. We got a lot to talk about tonight, so let's get to it. Let us get to it. Hello, Jiro. Long time no see. I hope you're doing good, man.
Hi, Jiro.
Jiro is old school, man.
Yep. I
Jiro
know Jiro.
has seen it all, dude. Jiro has seen it all. Yeah, man. Hey, your place looked pretty good. Yeah, man. I was looking in on your video. I'm like, man, you really go all out with decorating. Now you got that nice big money coming in. Ford's paying up.
Oh, yeah, man.
If you could see tomorrow the way it looks to us today, you'd say that paycheck is incredible. Ford, that's incredible. If you could see tomorrow the way it looks to us today, you'd say incredible. Ford, that's incredible. Please hit the like button. It's very appreciated. Do wrestling show with Coach tonight, Tera. Oh, good. Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Enjoy.
man.
Enjoy. Yeah, please tap the like button. We have a lot to talk about today. Thank you, Scarlett. We had a wonderful day with the boss and Janet. We'll get into that. Let's watch the dog. We don't know what we're doing. We're just kind of flying high. Let's go ahead.
Have you seen her before?
Yeah. She's another one whose feet don't touch the ground. Yeah, I think you guys are back by popular demand. Yeah, man. I think that's the story there.
Yeah, that's awesome, yeah, man.
That is really good news.
If any of you see coaches, subscribe to them.
Our leaves are finally changing color here. Yeah, I was going to say, I think you guys are back by popular demand. People have been asking, people are talking.
Yeah, it helps keep the overall community
Yeah,
together.
nice. It's 64 degrees here today. We were probably 70, 72 today. I would say we had pretty doggone good weather today. Chilly nights, but very nice days.
You remember
Yeah.
remember the song "Wasted Days and Wasted,
Wasted
Nights"?
days and wasted nights. Yeah, I remember that.
See?
Yeah, I remember that.
What's his name?
I don't know. But I certainly remember the song.
So who sang that song, "Wasted Days and Wasted
Days
Nights"?
and wasted nights. Do 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 do. High was 67. It was glorious here today. We had a nice outdoor lunch. You guys saw. I mean, I never. So many people want to have morning streams or morning videos. Yeah, Freddie Fender. Thank you, Techno 15. Yes,
Thanks,
Freddie
Techno.
Fender. That's it, Freddie Fender. I wouldn't have gotten that if my life depended on it.
I remember the
I
song.
certainly remember Freddie Fender.
Oh,
I
you
remember
know,
that.
speaking of 70s, do you know how much different the taste of a Snickers candy bar is since the 70s?
Tera, I can tell size, taste, everything. Do you know how much different a Hershey bar is compared to the way it was in the 70s?
No, same, totally
No,
different.
it's not the same. It's waxier. It's got polymers and crap added to it. It's got high fructose corn syrup and
Yeah,
all
that's
this
probably
crap.
one reason.
Let's be honest. What's really the same since 1970? Used to get a half gallon of ice cream instead of just 1.5 quarts. Everything's. And okay, we got to cross the street. Are we going to go across? Are we going to look at Snoopy? We're going to wait till you could go straight, bro, because you're not turning. There you go. Good call. I'll go left.
I never hear you sing Tomorrow.
What, from Annie?
Yeah, from
Oh,
Annie.
I sing that all the time, man. Just ask my chat. I do all the Broadway tunes from Pippin, Chorus Line, Annie, Fiddler on the Roof. Come on, man. I do it all in here. Right. Yeah, I sing it all the time. Yeah, man, tells you. Yeah, Les Miserables.
Who
From
sang
Phantom of the Opera.
Who sang it to
Say
Rehab
you love me, it will be forever. La da dee,
Hi, Vicky.
la dee, la dee, la dee. There's in the night. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. We better straighten this out a bit. Hold on a minute. Hi, Tess. How are you, sweetie? There's our favorite chef.
Hi, Tez.
There's a doyen of home doing, man, home cooking in good taste. And she's got that Pennsylvania, Maryland kind of accent going on up there, which I love. God love that Baltimore accent, man. We gonna go down. I'm gonna tell you what, yeah, man. I'm gonna tell you what, man. We gonna be going down to Hampton. We gonna eat some crabs tonight. Then we're gonna drink and go to that Oriole game tonight. And I hope we don't get in no trouble with the police. And because last time Frankie done hit his head on the cement, and we had all kind of trouble down there. And see, girlfriend come up. How you doing, hon?
Is that
And,
the Flip Wilson impersonation?
no, that's a Baltimore accent, man. That's a Baltimore accent.
Maybe Flip is from Baltimore.
How
was
you
he?
doing, huh? How you doing? It's Frankie. How you doing? How you doing, hon? Everybody's a hun in Baltimore. Everybody's a hun. All right, let's see. We got Kale. We got Tez. Yeah, man. Love the Kale. Vicky, how are you, sweetie? Let's hear some turn of dots. Yeah, paraffin for filler. I still eat Hershey bars. It's my favorite. Cal Ripken, that's right. You come down Baltimore, you're going to get some crabs, you're going to drink a little beer, we're going to go down the ocean and have a good time down there. Well, it was a great day today. The boss and Janet, finally the boss met.
Hold on. You know that Mickey Mantle won 7 titles, right?
Yes.
What was the main team he was playing
The New
for?
York Yankees. The only team he ever played for.
Oh, I didn't know.
Right, I think he was signed out of, I don't know if he's from Louisiana or somewhere. I don't know where Mickey Mantle was. I think he hit 531 career home runs or something like that. Yeah, I see. Frank Howard died recently. The Washington Senators. Yeah, he was a slugger for the Senators. So.
But it was a good time, great time with Boss and Janet. We all got along. I liked them a lot, so it was a good day with Boss and Janet.
And what made it a great day?
Oh, the money fund.
No, not that. Don't talk about that. What made with the Boss and Janet? What made it a good day? Great day. Bzz.
Oh my!
Boss paid for lunch.
I was gonna say the gummy bear.
Yeah, well, the boss paid for lunch today, and Tera had her very first. You want to tell them about? I'm not. You tell them what you did today. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. What you did.
Yeah, I took 2 gummy bears, and they know right away what I'm talking about. So I was out there for. I'm just now getting over it.
Hey, Margie.
Hi, Margie.
Yeah, they
Barry.
said 6 to 8 hours. That's a bunch of nonsense. And there were 6 or 8 hours on that. But yeah, I had the first gummies today, and Tara was like spaced out for 3 hours. 3 hours today, just sitting there kind of staring. I said, "Are you all right?" Yes, and I'm just kind of tripping a little bit. Psychedelic experience.
Just like alcohol does.
So blame the boss. He's a drug pusher in there. And I'm gonna eat 60 mil of gummies. See, that's like 6 of those things, man. Yeah, man. I mean, each one of them's 10 mil, right, of that stuff. So I don't know. Pansy, how are you? Yes, more
Hi,
spaced
Pansy.
out than usual. I'll tell you, Pansy, you would have loved to have been a fly on the wall. It was unbelievable today because Tara, she's like, oh, it didn't hit till after lunch today. So, hey, Barry, how are you? Kelly, how are you, sweetie? Well, let
Hi,
me tell you
Kelly.
what. It's great lunch today. There'll be video coming up. Guys, it's going to be a few days, or it might be in next week. I mean, I'm really backed up with video. Yes, okay, yeah, man, take care. Hey, Lee, how are you? Limo, good to
Later.
see you.
Hi,
Much
Limo.
love to you. Hey, Sonny.
Hi, Sunny and Lucky.
Why did I sob? That's it. So, hey, Callie, good to see you, sweetie. How you doing tonight? What's going on? So it was a very good lunch
Hi,
today.
Kelly.
So I'm backed up with videos, and I'm going to be doing I'm going to try to do them in order because it's going to take me a while for the trip video that we took down to West County. We covered a lot of stuff. I probably have 100 clips to put together. Been watching, just been quiet about it. Well, always great to see you, Lee. It's always an honor to see Limo. Loves it. We'll talk about Mideast, Risman. We'll talk about Mideast. Yeah, man, I don't really know a lot to talk about it, right? I mean, it just depends how far back you want to go. I mean, the roots of the Middle East are deep, and we're talking about Turkey. We're talking about, you can go back to biblical days and Canaanites and bring it up to the British with the Balfour Declaration, and I mean, there's a lot to talk about. I mean, it's never going to resolve itself. It's a round peg in a square hole. I always said years ago, there'll never be peace in Israel. Okay. Because there's people that are just sworn enemies of the state of Israel, and that's the way it goes, doing a panel. Well, if I'm going to be around Saturday, I'll think about it. Yeah, man. You can pop me up a link. You got my email, and you got my digits and stuff, so. But that's a very, very complicated, very complicated situation. But anyway, we had a really good lunch today. Told the burgers are good. We had a lot of fries and onion rings. I'm not really that much on them, but they got a load of them. And there was a ton of
Yeah, I'm
them,
the
too.
one who ate most of the
Yeah.
onion rings.
Well, they were good, and I enjoyed well, I had a burger and shake. So between pancakes and everything else, we had bacon, pancakes,
Hi,
and
Charla.
hamburgers and all that. Charla, how are you, sweetie pie? I enjoyed your travels, Charla. Thank you for sharing on your channel. You had a nice big smile in your picture this morning. It was good to see you. Alan says, how many milligrams did you eat?
I don't know.
2 gummies. They come 10 to a pack, so you're talking about 10 milligrams per gummy, right? So 2 would be 20. I never took more than one. I don't think. Well, maybe once I took 2, but they didn't have a lot of effect on me except to still my spasms. Remember when I cracked my rib and how terrible it was getting over that. I mean, that was, get out of here. You little bitch. Get out. Get that thing out of here. Yeah, but it bothers me.
No,
Eat light to get in the chat. Oh, man.
I thought maybe you thought
We're only having some ramen tonight, but I'll tell you what. Cindy, we're so looking forward to tomorrow night. Now, remember, tomorrow night will also be recorded content. Tara and I will not be taken to the airwaves until late at night. We'll describe every aspect of Cindy's triumph up there. We will, I will do video if they're amenable to that. I'm so looking forward to seeing Dora again and seeing Len. I had such a wonderful time. The last time, I feel like I'm kind of schlepping in there. I feel like kind of a schlub, going back again, but I'll get over it. The way Cindy cooked, my guilt is gone already.
Is she a cooking Italiano tomorrow, or
I think
it a
she.
surprise?
I think she could make a. I think she could make a career go of Italian, and have a freaking unbelievable medium to high end restaurant, and give any of these restaurants here a run for their money. Here, she is blessed with great cooking skills, and she's kind of like Martha Stewart, but I think she's a lot more engaging than Martha Stewart. Right. Martha Stewart, I always found going, oh yeah, I was glad to see you guys have that time together, Charlotte. That means a lot to you. That meant a lot to me to see you sisters all together. I love you guys, and pray for your sister, and you just need that time. But anyway, Cindy really throws down a good feed, but she's multi-talented because she runs a medical office, and she works to really, her house is beautiful up there. Got cool dogs. She's got like African parrots, and so she has a gusto. She's like the Anthony Quinn of females, like lust for life, like
Right.
Kirk Douglas type, like loves everything. Smelly cat, how are you? And just gets everything out of it. And
So
I love that.
this couple is just like
Yes, they are, and you're much cooler than Martha Stewart is. And I have to tell you, your home is warmer too. And I always felt there's a certain Connecticut sterility to Martha Stewart, and I don't mean that in a negative way, but I'm just saying that it's, West Coast warmth, and then you have East Coast like blue blood warmth and stuff up there, and it's just. I don't know. I mean, East Coast is like a square world, right? With big square rooms. The West Coast is more styled.
You even have Philadelphia close to Washington, right?
It's between Richmond, Virginia, and Boston. It's basically one city. There's very little space between the towns. Have a fire go. Oh, isn't that going to be nice? Gonna have a fire going in the family room tomorrow. That's cool.
That's awesome, Cindy.
Yeah. So, there's then you have the Florida hillbillies, and then you have the California hillbillies, right? And then you have, hey Cindy, how are you, honey?
Hi, Cindy. Talk.
And then you got the hood rats like me. So everybody's got to be somewhere, right? People see my champion gear, and they just give me a little more respect in the hood when I'm coming in with champion gear and everything. I got the whole deal tonight. I got to get some new champion drawers.
I went to the store to look for something for you, and champion was just gradually starting to dwindle down.
Yeah.
It's
hit its peak. That's what
Under
Armour
is becoming big. That's what I got you.
I'm looking forward to when things fade down a little bit, because everybody in the hood's sporting champion. So I'm feeling like I'm part of a Breaking Bad team or something like that down here. So I don't know. Hey Barry, good to see you.
Hi Barry.
Rosie's bad mouthing our precious mainline. I'm not bad mouthing. I'm just saying, having lived a long time on the East Coast, and rubbed elbows with some pretty wealthy people, and then having lived on the West Coast, there's a big difference between the way that people decorate their homes and the way that California homes are. You would have to know
Hi, Kimba.
Sunset Magazine, and I'm sure there was a time that Cindy was subscribed to Sunset Magazine, and I used to be subscribed. I loved
What
Sunset
about the New
Magazine.
Yorker?
I was subscribed to the New Yorker for a while, but it was too much of an investment in time to read the New Yorker. Right? I mean, New Yorker's got great. Hey, Kimby, New Yorker's got great writing, but it's dense. It's very dense. It's a very dense read, so it's not just. Like I used to be a kid and just leaf through Life magazine. That was easy. That was on my intellectual level, right? A picture's worth 1,000 words,
yeah,
so it saved me reading 1,000 words.
Was that guy a famous photographer or just lucky
Which one?
for Life magazine?
Life had tons of photographers.
Well, I mean, were they big names? Or
They became big names.
Was there such a thing?
It depends what photos they took. Some of them launched careers.
A lot of them
photographed Marilyn Monroe,
JFK,
Kennedy assassination stuff.
I mean, yeah.
Look magazine was the other big one that was. You probably never even heard of Look magazine before. That was a big one. So, but Sunset magazine kind of. I'm sure Cindy Talks knows Sunset magazine too in the West, but. I don't even know if they put out a paper magazine anymore or not. I don't know. You're cooler when you drink beer. I always say that. I mean, have a beer.
Yeah, that's a funny saying.
I think it's
a funny saying. You really get to know the real person when they drink a couple.
I would think that that's probably true. I think I probably broke Cindy's heart when, are you a wine drinker? I'm like, no, it's beer. Oh gosh, one of these city rats, right? Oh, I gotta have my beer, right? I'm a city rat. Yeah, I gotta. Martha Stewart always has a good magazine. I don't know how much in. Hey, Mark, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while.
Hi,
I don't know
Mark.
if Martha Stewart puts together her own magazine. She might have a final proof of it. I don't know. I don't know.
Hi, Noreen.
Noreen, behave yourself. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Noreen. Coming in here making that face. Man, hey, Scottish, when I get myself a death and taxes.
Hi, Scottish.
I'm so enjoying my death and taxes. We had such a good time at the sofa thing. I got another big event coming up in December. Since I've been sober for 8 months, people have way different personalities. Yeah, I didn't even know you were drinking, Bimbo. I didn't even know that. Yeah, cold beer is delicious. I always like the Sacramento River Cats. We always have a beer guy. Beer here, cold beer here. Beer man, cold beer here. Hey, Linda, how are you?
Hi, Linda.
Good to see you tonight. I got some good news. I'm not going to go into it later because I've shared that with Shimei and she's not here. But I have some good news we'll be tearing into later. Is regarding the fundraiser. We may be able to stick on our timeline, which will be good. So I'm excited. So get your wallets and purses ready. I'm standing by. I'll be talking about. I'll be talking about that in a little bit. Looks like YouTube is accelerating their efforts on behalf of us. So I'm happy.
Yeah, I still got cigars.
Still got cigars. So we'll be lighting one of them up tonight. So yeah, good to see you, Linda. So
hi, Linda.
I hope you'll share that happiness with me tonight about that because it's been. Tera will tell you it's really weighed on me having that around my neck. It's been horrible. But you got to step up and make things right. So let's get it done. Right. So we're in process. It's already underway. I'll have more to say about that later. I've never smoked weed. I've had gummies is all I've ever had. Is that dog? Woo. Oh, man.
Yeah, Pansy, I'm not going to have any more gummies tonight.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have to say I don't think those gummies hit Tera real good today. That would be my guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
This guy hasn't learned to spell, so
Is that Michelle?
no, this is recta. This is the rectum wrecker.
No, this hi.
Yeah, I'm talking about this guy was got out of prison and
Hi, rectum.
he probably had one too many starfish dinners. I don't know what he's about.
Hi, Michelle. Is it Michael or Michelle?
Michelle. Hey, 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 hey. Darla, how are you, sweetie?
Hi, Darla.
Right, a little too many starfishes for the holiday in lockup there, so it probably affected his ability to spell. What's going on, Nino?
Hi, Nino.
There's only so many times you can pry the starfish open, you know, so he would know that rectum. That would be his specialty. Right, the breaking bad of YouTube. Anyway, so let the mods deal with the chat. Scottish, I'm only talking to him, honey. I'm not putting my fingers on the screen. Relax, chill out. I don't moderate the chat. I let you guys do that. As long as not anybody's being utterly and totally offensive, it's all good with me. Rectum might be able to teach us something about lockup and things in there. Yeah, we know, 801. You didn't do anything wrong, dude. I'm standing up in your defense. What are these little bugs flying around here? Crazy. I hope that dog's on a leash. That's a big, big dog. I guess it is. I don't know what that person's doing. So we did I did a little more cleanup on the Rancho today. So the boss came up. Everything seemed to be in order. There weren't any. He gave me a really good tip for Kitchen Stadium. He said, you know what you ought to do? You ought to take Kitchen Stadium and just kind of tilt it a little bit so one end is a little higher than the other, and then all of the water will naturally drain down one side. So I think I'm actually going to maybe try to do that. I think that was a good idea to also give a little bit of a have one end a little higher than the other. You wouldn't notice it if you're watching on live stream, but it could work out pretty good. So Tara, I'm going to turn the floor over to you. That was a good thing I told the boss. That's a great suggestion. So Tara can talk about her time and her impressions of the boss and Janet today.
Yeah, the boss is an attractive man. He's a nice man, and Janet's a nice lady. We had a good time. I guess I already had Janet's number.
Hey, RJ.
Hi, RJ. But we got each other's number now. Now we just need Bobby around.
Yeah, we were missing Bobby. Texted me, yeah, I got something else going on already today, and I'm like, okay, well, he said I'll try to stop over later. I don't think he will. How you doing, Kale? Good to see you.
Hi, Kale.
We got Nino. We'll talk about that later. RJ, good news to share later on, so just stand by. I'm going to wait till Shemai's here. I promised to keep her updated, and I sent her some screenshots and stuff today to show what's going on. How you doing, Adam?
Hi, Adam. Let me tell Pansy. You want to go or me?
I want you to go ahead and continue.
Yeah, Pansy. The luggage robot said that I have to get rid of my old luggage and get a new one that's, hard. And I'll probably get a pink one, pink luggage bag. So that's what's going on, Pansy. Yeah, rectum are you?
His nickname, they call him Starfish, or you just call him Starfish.
It's not one of Tribe's trolls?
No, it's an unaffiliated. His nickname's Starfish. He got out of lockup after a few years. Every institution has like somebody they call starfish, and that was him.
But go ahead. What were you gonna
No,
say?
go ahead.
No,
Finish telling you. No, I thought you were going to talk a little more about. I thought you were going to talk a little more about the boss and Janet.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love her. I love their dog,
Zoe.
Zoe. And hamburgers were great, and the onion rings, and we had a great time. And we had a good time
Hey, Duncan.
after the lunch. Hi, Duncan. So that's about all I can think of. It's easy.
Heavy into fish. He shared his fish stuff. Pictures.
Oh yeah. Ross and I have something in common. I used to have some aquariums, freshwater, and the boss and Janet have theirs now.
But he doesn't ever want to get into salt water aquarium. Please hit the like button, guys. We're way behind on thumbs up. Oh, they were good, Scott. This isn't hamburgers, honey. This is super burger. Well, Tera's on a little bit of gummies tonight, a little bit of THC, so she's like she's kind of flatlining a little bit here, and her feet are coming back down to planet Earth a little bit. You should have seen her about 3 o'clock. She was somewhere up around ceiling level, kind of floating around there, up to the.
I took 2 gummies, and then 45 minutes later, we were eating food. And I noticed right after I finished my hamburger, everything was psychedelic, and it was a floating sensation, spaced out.
You don't mean like a floater in a toilet? You mean like floating in space, or
floating
what?
in space?
Okay.
And it lasted 3 full hours, 3 maybe 4. I'm off it now.
Tara was in like a zone. Like, would you say you were like in
Well,
a
it was
zone?
close to wanting to vomit. It was like a hardcore buzz. I didn't want to vomit, but I was getting closer to that zone of being so dizzy.
Oh wow! I didn't even know you were dizzy.
It wasn't a real dizzy sensation.
It was a buzzing.
It was such a heavy buzz. You're getting close to wanting to throw up. It was like the most hardcore buzz I've ever had after drinking alcohol, and I didn't drink alcohol today.
Lucky was up on the roof, right? So, if you're eating gummies, chances are that you will not vomit. Hey, Darla, I don't know what a first time experience is. I had my first ones in December of 2022. So you guys got to remember when I snapped, or maybe it was 2020. And remember I snapped my rib and how painful that is. Hey, Magenta.
Hi, Magenta.
I only took one. So it just stopped my spasms that were driving me out of my mind. Yeah, please tap that like button if you're in and enjoying. We're seeing if we can race up to 100 likes tonight.
Is that Chinese?
For a beautiful thing.
Is that something else?
Yeah, they look Korean. Recreational. I saw that RecMed passed yesterday in Ohio. Not that I think anybody really, it was going to slow anybody down or whatever. So, but I don't know, Charlotte, they're going to try to have state-sponsored stores, or whether it's just going to be a free-for-all, or dispensaries and all that. The effect depends on the strength and the ingredients. I don't know. It helps the boss a lot with his neuropathy. That's the thing that really helps him, is with the neuropathy. Right? When you have diabetes as bad as he had it, all the damage. Super chat, Gummy, by taking them on an empty stomach, you will go to the moon, Alice. Wow.
IGE.
Is that it, G? So you really get blasted off, eh?
Hi, Adam.
Adam. Hi, Anne Marie. How are you, sweetie?
Hi, Anne Marie.
That's funny, lighting up a gummy. Yeah, I never smoked weed. I was always a drinker. I was never had interest in that. Let me see what Charlotte said. They already have the dispensaries for medical use. Yeah, so it's already easy then. It ain't gonna be any big deal. I'm not using it, but I did while recovering from knee replacement. Yeah, they helped me with spasming, and when you have a fractured rib, it just causes you to spasm. I spent 3 months in a recliner, right, in a lazy boy. Unbelievable. I mean, every time I took a breath, whoever thought a goofy rib would be that painful? Brenda, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you.
Hi, Brenda.
Good to see you. Good to see you, my Brenda. I've not been ran about. Oh, GE, I'm sorry. I hope you get better. I didn't. I only got hurt one time. I never missed a beat. I kept the content coming. Oh, magenta. It was unbelievable. I took the gummies. They sort of calmed down the spasms, and I found out that by sleeping in a recline, I couldn't get it. There was no way I could sleep in a bed. Every time you get up, you'd be like, ah! You'd be like, that thing would be. You could feel it separate the bone in the rib. You could feel this. You could feel the space open up, and
you really got run through the ringer recently with your pain in the chest and the breast.
Oh my goodness!
Breast
Yeah, I didn't talk too much about that, but that was a very difficult top surgery recovery, and but it's what I wanted to do, and it's what I needed to do. So I went through it. I bruised my rib. Oh, Cindy, it was just I snapped a rib, and I breathed, and you could feel the ribs separate and then go back together. So there was no way it was going to heal, right? Every time you try to pull yourself out of bed, or you have to whiz in the middle of the night. Lord, I almost wanted to take a staple gun and just staple the thing back together. In my desperation.
Well, I had back
just
spasms.
Go out to the workshop, load up some 3/4 inch staples, and just shoot it into the bone, right?
I had that, but it was in the lower back.
Cindy, just like take it into your own hands, honey. Just slice a little opening there, separate it, pull it back a little bit, and take that staple gun and just put that puppy together. Then take some fishing line and just close that baby up again, right? Yes, that's good, Charlotte. It sure does. Back spasms are bad, but I'll tell you what. Z-Pak is good. Zithromax is still a really good first line for bacterial infections. Good for you. Don't skip a dose. Hit that hard the first day with 2, and then 1 day for, don't stop because you're feeling better. Make sure you finish the whole dose. All right. I cracked my ribs before, very painful. I could not believe. Who would have thought, right? Big deal. I mean, I was literally going to either take a staple gun or a metal bar and just join it together and drill some wood, tap it and put some wood screws in and just keep that baby together. But I thought, doing surgery on yourself, like using a mirror or something, you might puncture a lung. Tera's like, yeah, I'd believe it when I see it, Rosie. But knowing you were thinking about it. Geezer's in a nursing home. It's like, no. But it kind of healed it. And then Bird, he had it last December too. And he asked me the other day. He said, "Hey, champ, how you doing?"
Hi, champ.
He said, "Are you? Do you still feel that? You get that breast reduction? Yeah, it's painful. Good for you, honey. Good to see you, Charlotte." And wow, unreal. Who's this person? Are you a hillbilly or what are
Who
we
in the
doing?
heck is that?
I don't know. It's Bonnie and Clyde. Hey, Amelia, how are you doing, sweetie?
Hi, Amelia.
Good to see you off the hizzle. Champ is here. We're good. We got it going on. I wouldn't trade this point in my life for anything now. I mean, I'm good. I'm starting to get stuff back under control again. It was a brutal early November here. Yeah, the surgery hurt. They just whipped and pulled a million different ways. Right? I just tried to keep moving, try to keep doing my daily walks and everything. Rosie wrong. Oh, yeah. Well, Amelia, I promise I'll be dressed once in a while. We'll get the full blue. She loves that sparkly blue hat. I'm kind of in the hood gear tonight, hanging with Tera. We're just doing it up. We had a wonderful day with the boss and Janet. Yeah, we'll get some more commentary tonight. Rotisserie salad. It is getting dark. But by far the worst pain I had was that ribs. Now, when I was little, when I was about 8 years old, I was running down the sidewalk in the hood. And at that time, they had some boards up on the sides of the sidewalk to keep dirt from coming over. And they had stakes that were holding up the boards. Well, I fell down and the stake went right into my eye, the side of my eye. That was bad. Okay. And at that time, they only had one hospital at the northern part of Baltimore called Union Memorial Hospital. I think it was built in the Civil War or something. And I'd wait 6.5 hours. You know, my eyes like hanging out in my hand or whatever. And they just put a Band-Aid on it and sent me home. And the thing festered and got all bulbous and everything. And I freaked out and went back and yelled at the doctor or whatever, and
You yelled or your dad?
no, so I don't know who did. My mother probably slammed him against the wall and got him up in his greasy little white jacket, right, and straightened him out. Right, I still have a scar from that. One more inch and I would have lost an eye on that, because I was tough in the hood. I was always running around, either running to hit somebody or running away from somebody, something like that. Cut my hand and my grandma took me to the vet for stitches. Yes, that's interesting, Amelia. There's an experience I'd like to hear about. Yeah, it's like, Champ, my whole life is like a movie, right? But Lord, you waited hours and hours and hours at the ER. It was ungodly, because in the whole northern part, a city of 1.5 million people, there was only one hospital in
Thanks,
the northern
Brenda.
part. That was it. And you know, people were coming in trying to pull bullets out of their chest and stuff, and you know, shooting victims and stabbings. And I'm just looking at these people like, wow. I hope they don't take you before they take me. Tera Boo looks like a movie star.
Thanks,
She's
Kale.
doing the movie star thing. I told her my whole point of here when she comes, my objective is to get her as much time on camera as possible. I'm featuring her in all my cinematic travel video that's coming up. Oh, I hurt my ribs 2 years ago, honey. 23 months ago. That was a great kickoff that was a great pandemic moment.
Hi, Jeff T. Rowe.
I got dropped on my head about 6 times. That's cool, Jeff. It's, you know, that yeah, kids' heads have a way of reforming and straightening themselves out.
I was telling Rosie, Jeff, about eating grits in Kansas.
Looking at everybody. Oh, well, thank you, Linda. I'm so happy you're here. Oh, Amelia, thank goodness for a recliner to sleep in. I would have died. I would have died. Yeah, I could have been a stunt person. Because I'm the unknown stunt man. It makes Eastwood look so fine. Remember that?
Fall Guy.
Right. I'm Grits. Yes, the fall guy. Yeah, Tara, talk for a while. I'm going to shut up.
So Lee Majors, the Fall Guy, he was married to Farrah Fawcett. Grits. Yeah, I've only had grits one time, and it was stopping at a diner in Kansas. It's funny, back in the old days, they had those little games on the table, the little crossword, you put
Yes.
the kids in.
Yep.
Yeah, the little jute box on the table, and you just type in the code and listen to Foreigner or whatever. But anyways, I got high for the first time today. Finished my hamburger, and that was about a full hour after taking a couple of gummies. So 60 minutes later, right when I finished my hamburger, I was feeling real psychedelic, and I felt like I was in outer space somewhat. So today, the boss was naughty and slipped me 2 gummies of naughtiness, and this is the first time I ever had cannabis or gotten high. So got to meet Boss and Janet and got high for the first time today. But I think I'm over it now. Your turn, Rosie.
Well, they tell you read the package. It says 6 to 8 hours. I say cut it in half is the true time. 3 to 4 hours on that. Yeah, no longer a cannabis version. I was just like ground control.
Yeah, I'll do it again. I just don't know when.
This is ground control to Major Tera. You're looking very well as you float in your tin can.
Peter something, right? Who sang that song? Ground Ghost.
I thought it was David.
4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us.
Yeah.
What's the name of that song?
They look like
Major
Mars.
Tom.
Yeah, Major Tom. What did I do to my guest? You blame the boss. The boss, hey, smelly cat. The boss corrupted Tara today. Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, I had a paranoid
Tell
sensation.
me how. Yeah, explain it to Tara, because you were basically kind of incommunicado for like an hour and a half. I said I'll do a little work while you're
Yeah, to
out
talk.
on your spacewalk. I said I'll do a little work.
You're also thinking very slow, so it takes me an extra 2-3 seconds to react under that feeling, that high. So I mean, if I couldn't talk to you or do anything, because it's going to require a difficult thinking, because I'm slow 3 seconds.
That's the exact feeling I had when I had gummies. That I felt like everything, my ability to comprehend slowed way down. Everything seemed to be slower. Okay, so it took, process things. What did you say? Right, and
Yeah, there was a minute or two that Janet was talking nonstop, and I didn't hear anything she said.
Yeah, but Janet never talks now. Are you sure it wasn't me?
It was Janet.
I've been known to talk a little bit. I mean, so Janet was talking nonstop. Sounds so tribal today.
And everything was a little funny.
So that's the feeling I had. Everything slowed down. I have never had a gummies our son has. Yeah, maybe nobody was talking. Yeah, I don't know, Amelia. I just did it while I was high. I wrote this song about you and the elephants in the sky. Gives me a second to make sure the ladder's really saying Jeff T. Rose. Like, I'm high and I'm going to go up on the roof and do some work up there.
I bet Jeff T. Rose Possum still lives with him.
I don't know. I bet he still got that damn shotgun that he blew a hole in the wall.
That was a
with.
rifle, I think, wasn't
Was it a rifle or was it a shot? I guess it was a rifle. I don't know what it was. Everybody said, "Oh man, you won't blow a hole. You won't shoot that gun." He shot it right into his wall. You think we dropped acid? I didn't drop anything, right? Right. Instead of a 420, it was yeah.
He says it's a 410.
Right. But in your case, a 410.
My dad said he liked the 222, which is an old version of a 223.
Easy to handle. Yeah, we're okay, Linda. I still see us as kind of in the light here. We're just sitting here recounting our day and just chilling out and taking it easy. Take it easy. I didn't have any gummies today. Come January, I didn't need them anymore. I was kind of done. I bought a couple packs a couple times, but I just never really finished them. I just didn't. I just enjoy drinking. It says eat half the gummy and wait for the effect before taking the other half. I don't really think Tara will be taking gummies again. We don't have a light, honey.
Cheers, Nino.
Oh, that's a light. 410 is about 100 years old. I took people, Bill, to 410, 420, man. Do you have the munchies? No, we had a big lunch.
You know, I had the munchies since I got here, but not during the... When I was high, I was feeling a little dizzy, like, so I didn't want to eat anything.
Yeah, she was abuser of
Hi,
drugs
Dave.
for a day. She was abusing drugs for the day.
Like, when I was high, I wouldn't have been able to eat your soup. But I can
Well,
eat it
you
now.
looked at that label and thought 6 to 8 hours.
No, I Googled it.
Okay, well, you Googled it, and I said there's no way that there's going to give you 6 to 8 hours. It's like 3 to 4 maybe, right? And you'll be coming down. I didn't like the feeling of being high myself. It's like I said, my perceptions were very dull.
You're going slow.
Yeah, right. And somebody, one of these wonderful ladies could have taken advantage of me at that time. I don't know. What would I have done, right? We can only imagine. Right. Oh, Rosie, would have taken care of you? Yes. No problem at all, honey. Just come lay down here. I got you covered, right? Literally, I got you covered. Yeah, as long as you're on these. When you eat it, the molecule is slightly different than when you smoke it. I guess so. I don't know, Ronnie. I don't know. I got to watch these ladies, right? Ladies got feelings too, right? Right, ladies?
Remember Elton John singing, "Your mama don't want you, your daddy don't need you, give it up, baby, baby. Money can't buy you love." You remember that, right?
Yeah, I think I do. I do. No drugs for now, only what the doctor prescribed. Yeah, I'm in my full champion regalia. I kind of wish it's a slightly off color from the sweatshirt, but it's cool. You know, I love it. I love the build quality of champion and things. So I'm just relaxing tonight. This is ground control to Major Tom. You're looking very well. Do 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 do.
Hi, Derry D.
Scooter boy. Guy's got plenty of lighting. That's good.
I keep seeing on TikTok type videos people in a bike pulling over, grabbing a person, trying to run
Yeah,
off
they
with
do. They do. Well, I think this will be all right. You know, if I have to walk back to the Rancho and get Cupcake and come and rescue Tera, I'll do that. All right. But I just didn't really enjoy the experience of gummies in terms of you know, if that's getting high, I thought that's not really my cup of tea. You know, I like to have a couple beers and just feel like kind of mellow. Morning, Dove. How are you?
Hi, Morning Dove.
Good to see you, my friend. Excelente to see you.
I can't take those remaining gummies back to San Diego, right? If it goes on the plane luggage, they can see it.
I don't know what the deal is on. I'm not sure what the deal is. You better just finish them off in one batch.
There's only 2, 3, or 4 left.
You know, the funniest thing was when I went to the gummy shop with Bird, and they had a first timer special when you were breaking your cherry or whatever, and you could get like this. They gave you like a 10-ounce chocolate bar, and I didn't want a 10-ounce chocolate.
Hi, Wine Country.
So I said, Bird, do you want the? Oh yeah, I'll take it. Man, the next day I seen Bird. I said, hey, did you get that chocolate? He said, man, I ate the whole thing, and I was so wrecked. It's not, he's like, it's a totally different experience when you eat it as opposed to, you know, it's like a totally different experience, right? I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, well, there we go. So I thought, wow, he ate the whole bar, it was like 10 at once. Just pulled into home. Okay, thank you, Cindy. We were talking about you a lot, honey. But good stuff. Mail. Yeah, you could mail it. We drop it in the mailbox to you. Right? Weed just has a better effect when you bake it.
Thanks, Amelia.
Is that right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Red Pill's the expert. You know that, don't you?
Yeah. Well, I got a lot of experts here. Right? I have a lot of experts here. Boy, electric cars sound so weird when they back up.
Yeah, I was telling Rosie she's almost a little bit androgynous.
Yeah, I like
David Bowie.
Hey, Cassandra, how you doing, sweetie pie? Good to see you, honey.
Hi, Cassandra.
There's my girl down in Albuquerque, New Mexico. My sweetheart. Anyway, I like David Bowie all the way back to the Young Americans album in the 1970s. All night, she was a young American, young American. All right, I have so much love for Rosie. Yeah, that's my girl. There's my Cassandra. There's my girl. Does it up. She's like a hood queen, man. She'll go out there to the car, out there on the cruises and stuff in Albuquerque. I mean, she's right in the thick of stuff. She embraces life. She does it up. Right? She does it up, which I like. I always like her style. Was that you're in the same thing? You can take them. I don't know, Alan, because Hey, GE. Yeah, I got you. 79% of my viewership is female. Yeah.
Hi, G.
Though he was masked on this, he was going to get before he died.
Yeah,
The
boy.
problem with, you got to understand, the problem with gummies is when you fly, as soon as you enter into the security restricted area, you are in federal, you are immediately under the jurisdiction, hey Dave, of the Federal Aviation Administration.
Hi, Glass Glow.
And if they see that you have gummies or stuff, they will confiscate them. Okay, it's federal territory when you go through security. So they're not going to arrest you. They're just going to take it and just you can't take that on the plane.
Hi, boss.
Well, nothing like a good hello, right, boss? Just boom it right in. Don't hold back. Yeah, but the mail is a quasi-federal agency. How you doing, Catherine?
Hi, Catherine.
This guy's feeding the meter. You don't even have to, dude. It's a quasi-federal agency, the post office. I'm on a Alpine route. What do you think of that? How's that grab you? The one and only Dave, Glasgow Dave. He's the one and only. Wow, this guy's really whipping around on this thing.
Well, he's gonna get hit.
He will get hit. He will die on that scooter. Yeah,
Okay.
man, I'll drop him in the mail to you.
Okay.
I'll pop him down.
Hi, Shimei.
Well, when you fly, don't do anything. Yeah, I wired in my cooker and plumbed in my washing machine. Oh no, 50 gallons of water won't drain. Will or won't drain? What do you got to be able to drain it. They can't move a full tank. Wow. Wow. That's unbelievable. They can't remove a water heater. Are you hungry? Shimei, how are you? Shimei, did you get my email this evening? I promised Shimei would be my contact person for sharing what's going on in here. I'm gonna sound shockwave too. Oh, good. Now you can pee in peace. Hungry, hungry hippo.
You remember the GE commercial?
We bring good things to life.
Such a
Yeah.
nice jingle.
All right, since Shimei is here, good evening, Shimei. Good to see you. I hope that you had a wonderful Wednesday. Guys, we are underway. We're not officially underway in the fundraiser yet, but the new fundraiser has been established. It is correct. And the money is beginning to filter into that. Now, I'm not going to go public and putting it on videos and things until such time as the level is backed up to the $5,025.47 level, okay? At which point it will once again be open and we will be underway. I see no reason to change my Las Vegas travel plans right now, so they remain intact. Okay, so that's the good news today. I shared the screenshot with Shimei. She saw the first amount of money going in today. So I'm pleased that that's filling up again. And there's no bad, everything's correct as to where it needs to, everything is correct to where it needs to be, which thrills me to no end, but it's going to take time to fill it up. Okay, so we need to be patient with that. Tera has seen daily YouTube sending me nonsense and all that. So please please stand by and please be prepared when I go down there. And what the hell's he talking about? Who's your CPA?
Hi, Vegas.
Why would I need a CPA? Anyway, so don't donate now, RJ. Please hold fire, everybody, until we bring everything back up to where it was when we were so rudely interrupted here. So, all right, we miss a few days, but big deal. We got some time once things are brought up to level. So things should go smacking into next Friday. We should be good to go. I'm thinking in theory we should be launched on the pad and ready to take this puppy home. But we have to be a little patient and let this stuff filter back into where it was incorrectly gone to. Okay, it's underway. Shimei got sent the first pick of that today, going in the numbers correct and all that. Fun talking about you. Yes, the boss is, we had a good time today. The boss was paid for lunch today, which was great. I guess Janet did, technically. Thank you, Janet.
So thank you, Janet and boss, for lunch. Yeah, Linda. I'm used to...
Here's a guy on a bike that'll die.
I'm used to going to bed at like 5 and getting up at 2:30. And I'm used to working, so it's like if I'm not moving, that'll probably make me yawn. And that cannabis must have made me... I don't feel
You were in a different
sleepy.
kind of state. Yeah, YouTube is unbelievable, but I don't really care how unbelievable they are, Magic Art, as long as they get stuff squared away and I can hit the goal that we set here. That's all I care about, and I think the chat will respond. They know I've walked over cut glass and hot coals to get this thing done. So
Well, we'll see, Noreen.
we're gonna bang it home. So I'm asking everybody to hold fire. I'm not gonna put any stuff under videos or live streams until we're back to where we were. All right, because I want it to be exciting. I want a big finale. I want to go cruising into the end of it, and then I want to enjoy. Just happy that we did it. We did something tremendous. Yeah, thanks for lunch, but Tera does it. You know you ate onion rings. You know you had lunch, right?
Yep.
Your eyes are a little red.
I think it's lighting or something.
That
I don't
beau-
see
that-
anything
that-
right now.
That beautiful mood lighting. How'd you like that video this morning? Tera had those eyes out. Like it. I thought we were like a breakfast at the asylum. Right? It's pancake day today, guys. Yay!
Yeah, those were great pancakes.
Yeah, I can knock out a good pancake. You know, I mean, yeah, I know, Noreen. More mini. Yeah, I have to commit to that. Let me just get over this fundraiser, and then I will have the morning videos coming back. I promise. It's just this thing has taken so much out of me. I've had so much anguish in dealing with YouTube because I'm not dealing with people that are native English speaking people. And to try to explain things in a parlance that they can understand and relate to is extraordinarily difficult, because this is a very, 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 hey Teresa, this is a very rare thing that happened. All right, we have a name problem. Too many St. Josephs in the world, right? And it just worked against us. All right, but YouTube outsources their workers. I wouldn't say they outsource them, but I think that they're around the clock. And the lion's share of
Hi, Teresa.
The lion's share of initial reporting. And remember, I work with somebody. I have access to somebody at YouTube, but that does not mean that things are done quickly. The first first 10 emails was total confusion about, we don't understand what the problem is. It looks like things are going well. You're doing a great job. Congratulations. No, it looks like you have the wrong organization. No, this is the name. It's right. Yeah, but you have the wrong one. How can it be wrong one, right? Well, there's probably 500 in America. Really? Right? They don't speak Chinese, boss. Woman yo ika one T, handada one T. Nigga chen fang de buduela. Ingai chu nabian shenzai sur
Hi,
zabia.
hi, Patricia.
All right. Hey, Patricia, how you doing? Zema mafa. Ho mafa. I mix a little Cantonese in with the Mandarin. All right. Ingai Jueda Gongai. You should feel embarrassed. All right. Yeah, I always love it when Tera's coming asking for a Chinese speaker. That would work. Noreen, I'm not at the level where you get somebody on the phone. I'm at the level where you can open a chat dialogue with somebody. So that's the difference. But I still have everything I inquire. I still have a 24-hour delay in getting a reply. Right. You like that when I speak Chinese, huh? Somehow. How's Xiaobian? Great show. Great show. Anyway, if I thought it would help, I would do it. But, they're trying. I don't ever lose my cool with people, because you're never going to win if you lose your cool. They're just going to cut you loose, and they're not going to. So at least they went the extra effort to take a few more. Once they understood, it took like 5 days till they understood the problem. So, but the money's starting to roll in again, and that's all I care about. So, and we're not going to publicly start flogging it and beating it again until we're back up to level. So, please stand by, and let's make lemonade out of lemons with this thing, and we'll all be happy. All right, Patricia W., you ought to be ashamed of yourself. If you could see tomorrow the way it looks to us today, you'd say incredible.
Here's a song.
For that's incredible.
Here's a song I like. You probably like. Hey, why don't you play another
Somebody done somebody wrong song, and if it feels alright.
Was that Gary Mathis?
Alvin and the Chipmunks, I think. Oh, Christmas. Oh, all the money's going to go back in, Amelia. Every red stinking cent will be back in before we go public again. All right? I'm not going to sit around and, trust me, it's going to just, let's just...
Thanks, Amanda.
Right? Jeff, you don't need, you're on a need-to-know basis, dude. Hey, don't you play another somebody done somebody wrong song?
There was a
And
Gary
I miss
Mathis,
my
wasn't
baby.
it?
Ooh.
Yeah, thanks, Nino.
Yeah, but she didn't do as good as last time she came up. She had a real something that had me going for days and days and days. Tera has itty bitty feet. Yeah, so do I. Yeah, BJ Thomas, that's it.
Oh yeah, thanks,
BJ
Patricia.
Thomas.
Where the fuck are you going?
Random. And what makes me feel at home? Well, I miss
Hi, Char.
my baby. That's it. Hey, won't you play another somebody done somebody wrong song? And if it feels alright, will I miss my baby?
Here's another one another underrated. You hear the 16 tons. What do you get? A whole lot of
16 ton
yeah,
all my soul to your company store.
Hey,
Tribe. What does that mean, Amelia? Share. Hey, Denise, how are you? Can link way early so we can share. No, I can't yet until I'm not going to feel good until it's all there.
hi,
Should be a
Paul.
couple days. I think they might get it in a little faster than anticipated.
Good to see you, Paul.
I just don't feel good opening up again until it's all it's all in the right place and it's all where it needs to be. I just don't feel like I just don't feel right unless it's all properly in place. So we're gonna give them a couple days. It's not gonna matter. We're gonna race to the finish. Good to see the tribe. Yeah, we were a little distressed about Shay and Ricky and all that. Over 80.
Well, Tom Jones didn't see 16 tons, did he?
No, that was Tennessee Ernie Ford. Next time you come to Vegas, are you down to see Wayne Newton? I don't know, tribe. It's just not the Wayne I remember from Donkey Shane. Ooh, Donkey Shane. You know, it's not the Wayne that I remember. Oh, I'll be sharing it out, Amelia. I'll be sharing it out, honey. I need everybody to tweet it out, and because if we're gonna get this thing successfully done and going, Wayne had some terrible plastics. Yeah, I don't know if I could bear to sit and I don't know, tribe. It's a very nice offer. Yeah, I know, tribe. I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's like every step has been tougher and tougher. That's like I told Shay. Told Shay, I said, I just kind of so wish that you were back in the Mariner Road home there, that first one. Wayne's still performing. Yeah, I don't know, but he sold. I don't think Shenandoah sold his place in Las Vegas yet. Tribe, I don't think his place sold yet, did it? Mr. Z was going to run me out to there. Wayne's big place. I'm not sure. Yeah, I just think so too. Tara and I were talking about somebody else that I just think has been had the same problem, just getting too much work done and stuff, and it just. But he lost about 50. He's lost it about 50 times. What, through bankruptcy or what? How is he lost bad investments? I mean, it's got to be worth some development money. No, Tara's leaving Friday. And tomorrow night we're going to be at Cindy Russo's for dinner, and then we'll be live later on. Wow, bankruptcy. Had to sell it to cover assets. Jeez. And then the Liberace Museum, like, who even knows who Liberace is anymore? Right? These young people don't know. He never covered his money well. Wow. He should have gone to the tribe called Cookies CPA and advisory firm for Sir Tom Jones, yes. Hey, won't you play another Somebody Done Somebody Wrong song? And if you feel, well, I miss my baby. I took care of these people really well. Not like Jerry Lewis, but never managed his own stuff, it seemed. Well, he got involved with Arabian horses, Hey Vicky, and all this crazy stuff. I don't know. Yeah, Tennessee Ernie Ford.
I think this is a couple of minutes behind.
No, Patricia W. had some gummies, so she's just processing the question. Wayne Newton live at the Flamingo until the end of 2020. Live at the Flamingo. It's like, well, why, Donnie sings alone now at Harrah's. I mean, that's the next step down from Flamingos, right? Oh, Oaksy tank will drain overnight. God, that's terrible, Catherine. They cannot remove that. They can't change out that water heater until it's empty.
I like anything old tribe. Skiwi's old. I like Skiwi. Vlogger Frogger's old. I like Vlogger Frogger. 69 GTO's old. I like those. Old TV shows like
Everybody's looking
Three's
at us like
Company.
we're weirdos over here. Donnie is still delicious. You know, I wonder what his show would be like, Amanda. I don't know. I wonder what kind of show. You got me kind of intrigued. Maybe when I go down in December or whatever, maybe I'll go to Wayne's show.
I like it, Paul. Columbo's Ghoul. Heart to Heart. We were talking about Heart to Heart with Robert Wagner.
Yeah, we were talking about how strange that in a perfectly calm cove in Catalina Island, Santa Catalina, that Natalie would just fall off the back transom of the boat and just drown. I mean, give me a break. Right? When Robert Wagner always had the hots for Stephanie Power anyway, so go figure. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I'm just saying, right? It's just like it's weird. This cove is like smooth as glass there.
Glad to hear that, Linda.
Avalon Harbor. That's where I was last Thanksgiving. You can see my cinematic day trip to Santa Catalina. Papa Robin has always had the look of my dream, man. It didn't sell yet, Rosie. I don't know, Alan. I'm surprised the developer hasn't swept up Wayne's place to put down a ton of houses and, you know, I don't know. It seems like a dream location.
Yeah, I'm having a great visit with Rosie, Patricia.
Yeah, well, you're going to get it, champ. I have a cinematic travel video. It's going to take me a few hours to put together. We have lunch with Janet and the boss coming up today, so we got stuff coming. Trust and believe. We're going to be back on the video heavy content coming up soon. We've been heavy on live streaming, and we're going to be flipping over. Let me see. This is moving too fast. What did you? And yeah, Wayne used to like spending big money on horses, helicopters. Didn't know how to spend money. He would fly into work on the strip from Sunset. Oh, wow. He'd fly in from Sunset and Pecos just to go to work. I don't know. Damn. I mean, that's a bit over the top. But I don't know. He never struck me as the kind of person that would be a bad money manager. But I don't know. I remember Bill Cosby's philosophy was, he said the reason and we know how Bill Cosby ended up, but he said the reason I held on to all my money is because every check had to be signed by me. I never turned over check authority to a manager or anything, so if the bank would never honor my check. Okay, Patricia W. Enjoy.
Okay, Patricia. Hi, Anton.
I'll let you have some Anton time. Used to borrow money from some guys who were not affiliated with banks back in. Oh, shit. What kind of points did he have to give up on that? If he worked 12 months, did he ever make it into work? Johnny Depp went broke. I don't know what it is. It's not bad here. It's 61 degrees.
I was trying to sing 16 tons, Paul, but I don't remember all the lyrics. What's that Randy
Hey,
Travis
Christine.
song?
Little Johnny Cash.
No, let me see if I remember.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was trying to remember the lyrics to Randy Travis, Forever and Ever Amen, but I can't remember all of them. Let me think about it, Paul.
R3, another A older and deeper and ETH. Damn. Another day older and deeper in debt. I guess that's what Jeff was trying to say. Jeff, put your translator on tonight, okay? Johnny Depp was so broke he stayed at Jeff Beck's house. Man, I mean, how do you get that broke? He could name, yeah, Jeff's been working on his roof lately. Tribe under the influence of gummies.
Here, tell me who sang this song. Have you heard about the lonesome loser, beaten by the Queen of Hearts every time?
Have you heard about the loser?
You don't remember the name of that band?
Oh, I know the song, but I can't remember what group did it. It was a whole group. It wasn't
Yeah.
a solo singer.
A
It
very
was a group.
talented group. They sang the song Lady, which is a great one. So on the side chat, who sang
That's
Lonesome
nice, Kale.
Loser?
Yeah, who sang Lonesome Loser?
I know who.
What group? I don't know. Little River Band.
Yeah.
There you go.
You
Yeah,
didn't look it up,
they
did
were
you,
good.
Noreen?
Noreen knows everything, man. You don't have to look nothing up. Noreen's like a genius. Noreen is genius level accomplishment. Jefferson T. Rowe up on the roof. Up on the roof. Oh, when Jeff gets high and he gets the ladder out for the roof. Do, do, do. He takes his gun on up and shoots the stars to the moon. Jeff on the rooftop, shouting at the moon, yeah.
Hi, whoever that was. Hi,
Yes,
Diane.
Diane, we're dating. Didn't you know that already? Do you want to hear about our intimate moments? This magic moment too. Jeff shooting a 410 in the living room. That's what I'm saying. The Christopher Cross. I don't know. He did sailing and Christopher Cross. I think he still performs, but he's on the B circuit. Right. He's on the B circuit. I think Christopher Cross was big, man. He was big in the day. Big in the day. Tera's getting a turkey. Gosh.
Turkey neck for Christmas or what?
Boy, Anton, where did that come from? Right? Tara's looking lovely as always.
I thought he meant eat a turkey neck.
No, I don't know what he's all about. I guess if he can't have you, he don't want you, right? So, look at it. That's probably not the real Anton Smith. Anton Smith would never spell U-R.
Is that you, Skiwi? Skiwi's hanging around.
I know Skiwi's
monkeying around.
I know.
You're monkeying around, Skiwi.
Kisses a Jeff. Oh, it's a lake out front. Yeah, I remember when Jeff lit fire to the classic Sansui. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't think Skiwi would miss this. Right.
That's not the real
Man,
Anton.
this guy's back
Alan.
again. What is he doing? The best thing about that guy, he's got good visibility.
That thing's motorized.
Yeah, he's on a motorized scooter. Yeah. Do 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 do.
Yeah, you go too fast and no one's gonna see you and hit you.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Trolls spin backwards, not forwards.
Yeah, champ, just type in Teraboo, Teraboo, 2 words, Teraboo, and Terralopolis on Twitter.
You still got your seatbelt on for safety.
I'm still high,
You missed it.
Paul.
You missed it this afternoon, Tribe. It was the first time Tara did a double. She did a double dose of gummies this afternoon. She was like incommunicado for like 2 hours. I said, Tara, you don't mind if I do? I'll take advantage of the Tara downtime, and I'll do some work on the computer and stuff. Tara's like, you go right ahead. You do whatever you got to do. Right. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of my seatbelt because I was getting getting high. Yeah, I guess I'm still high, Paul.
Don't worry, Tribe. I got the tether on her, so she ain't gonna float away. I don't like being too high. It's just she did go too high, man. First time at the gate to do a double. I don't know, man. It was like a little stiff. Yeah, it was a little stiff. Right.
Thanks, Alan.
Another somebody done somebody wrong. I've been leaving the front door up and Jenkins can have some iced tea. Nice. What is, give my regards to Trent. And Ray Ray must be like 12 or 13 now, right? Lord, Ray Ray must be, she must be like a teenager now. Right?
I think she's like 14.
13 or 14 now.
So
wow.
Rosie's guessing 12. I'm guessing 14. Jeff.
Trent. Jeff, I recommended quite a few people for Klein dentures on your say so. They turn to play the sax. That's pretty cool. I don't think I'm impersonating. There's the comment of the night. I don't think anybody would have tried to impersonate it.
Ski, we would.
13, yeah, maybe, I don't know. But that's funny, Ronnie. That is funny. That is a hoot. Boo, 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 boo. Amanda Hug and Kiss. She's the one I want to see do a show with Anton Smith. Those two together, right? They would be the best of all. That was a good one, Ronnie. That was a great one. It's nice tonight. We got no breeze at all, so it's very still. My cat brings mice in from outside. Wayne Newton in December. I guess, Tribe, you shouldn't really consider yourself a real Las Vegan or a real visitor unless you've taken time to go to Wayne Newton. I mean, that's like the iconic Las Vegas performer of all time is Wayne Newton. So I guess if you're not going to see Wayne, then you really can't punch your ticket for, right? That's like your Euro rail pass. I mean, that's the real deal there. That's like you got the gold ring. Yeah, Mr. Vegas. So I think, Tribe, you kind of got me intrigued. Right? That might be worth a shot. It wouldn't be this trip down in November because I've got to do this fundraiser, but definitely December.
Have you ever taken a train ride in Europe?
I think I've just taken a short jaunt. I haven't gone for a long train. Else who watches you would want to see Wayne. Well, and the people watch I think everybody should. I had no interest in Wayne Newton. I mean, but I'm just saying, McDave, there you go. Tribe, just for the historic aspect of it. I mean, I don't know many people in my chat that are really into Wayne Newton, but I'm just saying it's Mr. Vegas. how much longer is the guy going to be performing? And so it's right. You're in the middle of the show, and yet 82 bucks. That might be money well spent.
We had a couple albums of Wayne Newton, my mom and dad. There was like a pink
I don't
one and
know
a
what
blue
his
one.
song repertoire. I don't know what he sings. Right? I mean, it's just all I can think of. Wayne Newton is on the Ed Sullivan show singing Dankeschön. That's it. I don't know anything else. He didn't do a lot of movies, and I'm not sure. I'd rather go see Thelma Houston. I would love to George Clinton.
You want to see Thelma?
Barry White, Marvin Gaye, like a huge Motown concert would be unbelievable. There's something I'd pay.
She's saying I never knew love like this before.
I'm going to send you an early about 12 Wayne Newton sings at Christmas. Yeah, there you go. Send one up to the Rancho. Shemai's like, I'm not a fan of Wayne Newton. See, I knew that. I knew that. Hey, Lurker, how are you?
Hi, Lurker.
I just didn't think that Shemai would be a fan of, nothing against Wayne, but I don't think that's up Shemai's alley. When he went to Vegas. Well, he used to be at the Stardust for years and years, and that was his hotel.
Oh, Stephanie Mills, thanks, Amanda. That's not the girl you're thinking of.
Me?
I'm thinking of a song that Stephanie Mills when I thought it was the girl you're talking about.
Thelma Houston?
Yeah.
Thelma Houston said, don't leave me this way.
Right.
Don't leave me this way.
If you like Thelma
baby,
Houston,
my heart is full of love and desire for you.
You'd also like Stephanie Mills, and
I can imagine sitting and looking at Wayne Newton for an hour or more. Yeah, but I think Tribe's got a good point. Is like you really have a chance to see history there, you know. And I mean, this guy, if he's 80, who knows? It's like, I already saw Barry Manilow at the Hilton all the way back in the early 90s. So there's no mystique left with Sheena Easton. So I'm not really care about Barry, but I would like to see. I think Tribe's got something there. I mean, I think you have to legit punch your Vegas. I've done everything else in Vegas, right? And you saw Tribe. They took down the Hartwell house, just bulldozed it, man.
Jeff T. Rowe, why don't you film your cat bringing in a mouse, and then you actually skin the mouse and cook the mouse, and film yourself eating the mouse? I should come see. I would see Paul. I would see you and Wayne Newton and in the same and Vegas Barbie and in the same bar, and we'll all drink Jim Beam. You, me, and Wayne and Vegas Barbie.
I enjoyed Barry and Sheena Easton together. They were good. So yeah, Shemay saw Siegfried and Roy before Roy got his face torn off, I guess, in the glory days. When they were at the Mirage.
David Copperfield was there, right?
David Copperfield, I don't know, this guy got in and out of trouble. I don't know what the story of David Copperfield was. I don't remember. This guy was always in the stew. There was always something going on, some controversy or something. But he's been down at the MGM for years and years and years. Enough of Roy. That's really unpredictable, man. You can't ever get comfortable when you have tigers you're working with.
Well, yeah, that's dumb. You don't.
You're just waiting for that day when
you don't mess with a wild animal.
I love older women. Carson Wayne Newton, Wikipedia. Best singer in Vegas, born April 3rd, 1942. I don't even know where this guy came from. I don't know. He just, one day, he was on the Ed Sullivan show.
Oh, I like Engelbert Humperdinck. Hi, Judy.
Engelbert Humperdinck had a lot of great hits, man. Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. I think Tribe would enjoy a Roger Whittaker. Roger Whittaker. That would be Tribe's crew. They'd love that.
Hey,
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 Fettis, how you doing, sweetheart?
hi, Fettis.
There's my girl.
You know, Tribe
There's
Rosie.
my girl.
Hi, Fettis. Yeah, Tribe Rosie and I have talked about thinking that Blogger Frog is the guy on the Lawrence Welk show who was in charge of making the bubbles.
That career ended. That was it. There was no more demand for bubble machines on that.
Blogger Frogger went from the bubble machine to
He was a session
puppet.
musician. What did he play, Alan? I mean, what was his instrument? Piano? Right. I mean, that's I should. Lawrence Welk was that's Timmy's. That's Vlogger Puppets, dude. Right.
That's Paul's right-hand man, Blogger Frogger.
Yeah, I remember when Vlogger Puppet was in the shoe for a couple weeks, and Tribe was uploading with Franny the content. I thought, oh, these two are tight, man. These two, who's gonna send somebody else their content to upload? I'm like, wow, man, that's something.
Tribe likes those Tina's burritos. Have you ever had one? Frozen burrito?
I don't know. He runs hot and cold. I don't know if Tribe like Jim's tacos or I don't know what the taco du jour. Probably something over on Boulder Highway. I don't know. Maybe the long. I don't know if Tribe goes to the Longhorn or I don't know what the best taco is now. I don't know. I think Tribe's probably like, the best taco is the one I make at home myself. That's it. Let's see. P. Carver, how are you? Good to see you.
Hi, PC Carver. No, I think
wrote a lot of songs for me. Do you even remember the Grand Ole Opry?
no,
Man,
I think
who knew that? I didn't know he sang country.
Tribe likes those frozen burritos in the store.
The Emerald Olive on Water Street. I got to remember that. But I'll tell you, Tribe, the Ellis Island, if you can stand the smell and stuff, they throw down a good meal over there. Hey, AJ.
Hi, AJ.
I'm not kidding. It was a darn good feed. Steak special still strong over there. Just a good vibe. They got a really good cheap beer night, and they have a atrium place with live music now. Roanoke or Norfolk, Virginia. My family's from Norfolk, part of my family. Hey, and before you could fly into Nag's Head and the Outer Banks there, you had to fly into Norfolk and then drive down to the Outer Banks. That's when the last time I had a family reunion was in 2011 down there. The Outer Banks. Corolla, you doing okay?
Yep.
She got all those tender bits all scrubbed up. My family's from Boston and Maine. I'll never forget J.K. NoCal took a 38-foot travel trailer from Windsor, California to Maine to get lobster rolls. I thought, well, he got like 10 miles out of town and blew a tire. I think he was good after that, but I was like, oh man, he just blew a tire right there on the start. One of the most talented people in Vegas. Well, you're making me intrigued to want to, maybe I'll treat myself in December to go to the show.
You've been to Boston?
Yes.
There must be a restaurant that's
Hey, Vampire. This is Tera, Vampire.
Hi, Vampire. There must be one restaurant that stands out in Boston that has the clam chowder. Is there anybody from Boston?
I don't know, Boston or maybe more coastal, like...
I know Witty Widow's from, she lives around Boston. But I would want to go to that best clam chowder restaurant if I was in
we have a
New
good
England.
one over in Bodega Bay. We have a great clam chowder place over there. Spud Point Marine, Spud
Is
Point
that where you
Cafe.
and I went with Jen?
Nope. Kale lived in Boston for 16 years.
Yeah, so Kale, what's the best restaurant for clam chowder?
That had the worst drive. That had the most horrendous drivers in America there in Boston. They didn't even recognize lanes. If they wanted to go, they just crossed lanes and went wherever they wanted to go. They didn't care, man. Lanes are just a suggestion. They're not.
Who was that famous center for Boston Celtics in the 60s?
Bill
Russell.
Yeah, Bill Russell. And Will Chamberlain was he was on a couple different teams, the Warriors, the 76ers, hanging in there. Oh, he's getting better as the days go by. Good. Tera hates me. Oh, Lord.
I love you, Anton. You remember this commercial? Mr. Chapstick, Mr. Chapstick. Remember the basketball player? What's the 70s basketball player? Dr. J.
You remember who my favorite Boston Celtic player of all time?
Oh, Dr. J was Philadelphia.
Yeah, 76ers. Julius Erving. Did you remember for the Celtics who my favorite was?
Oh, the little
droopy socks, little mofo that the guard.
You told me he's your favorite?
Yeah, Celtic.
What's his name?
I'm gonna let you suck on that a while.
Yeah, I can easily come up.
He
with
always
that
had
one.
droopy socks.
Yeah.
Hey Rio, nope, not Larry Bird.
Hi Rio.
Wasn't Larry? This was before Larry Bird.
Who? The famous passer and circus style passing and dribbling Boston Celtic. I think he was a guard.
He was a great guard. He was a great shooter. No, it wasn't Kuzi. No. He had a nickname, and he always had droopy socks and never stayed up. Hey, Ray, how are you? I'll give you the first of his name. Pistol.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll Pistol Pete Maravich.
That's it. Pistol Pete Maravich. That's it. That was my boy. Just because of the droopy socks, and he was a great outside shooter. Pistol Pete Maravich, that's it. But I grew up in Baltimore. Hey, Health, how are you? We had
Hi, Health.
We had
BC Carver,
Wes Unseld, and Earl Monroe.
They were great, PC.
Earl the Pearl Monroe and Wes Unseld, Baltimore Bullets. You risked your life to go to a game, but it was fun.
Well, the player had a lot of class, and the charisma was Dr. J in the 70s.
I think he did, and Jerry, what's his name for the Lakers?
West?
Yeah, Jerry West was, I think he's still the all-time assist leader.
My opinion, one of the most charismatic players to even look at in baseball, one of the most charismatic in my opinion was Darryl Strawberry.
I don't know, I'd put Jim Palmer up there. When they talk about pistol whip, does the gun go? No, the gun doesn't go off when you're pistol whipped. The gun is actually turned around and you're grabbing it by the barrel and you're hitting people with the gun stock end. That's pistol whipped. I thought Jim Palmer was really
well,
charismatic.
he was before my time.
Jim Palmer, come on, man. He did ABC color for baseball, and he did Fruit of the Loom underwear commercials and all that stuff. These ladies know Jim Palmer. Right. Really good looking guy, Hall of Fame, youngest pitcher ever to throw a World Series shutout at age 19 or whatever. Hey, Won't you play another somebody done somebody wrong song? And if it feels alright, won't you be my baby? Do do do. Won't you be my baby?
Yeah, it was great, PC Carver.
That's very. What did it say? It's very specific knowledge on pistol. I've seen a few people in Baltimore get beamed in pistol
I
whips.
in love with hell.
6,238 assists. So what is he? Fifth now? Fifth. Okay. You know, trying to close out his career. I guess that's where he made the biggest impact on me. Walter Davis died. So, yeah, I miss Bobby Knight. He was a demanding coach. He really pissed off people. He was like the General George Patton of college basketball. They changed all the ways that coaches interact with college players after that. You couldn't hit them anymore. You couldn't throw chairs onto the floor. Right. Bobby Knight just had a really, really bad temper. Right. Really bad. But he got 3 championships for the Hoosiers.
Oh, you know who really amazes me is that UCLA coach for 10 years.
Wooden?
Yeah.
John Wooden was amazing. But he had Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You're talking about the Caucasian from the Celtics in Portland.
Oh, no. Oh, Red Auerbach? No, that's way back.
No, the other guy. Who was that center for the Celtics that was Caucasian that gave Kareem such a hard time? Bill Walton.
Bill Walton, yeah.
Bill Walton played for him, right?
My son moved there, and I tell you, Boston driving is the worst I ever saw in my life. The lane markers were meaningless. If people wanted to go right, they just took nobody in Boston has any mirrors. Everything is looking forward. So if you want to change to the right lane, you just pull into the right lane. You want to make a left-hand turn and cross traffic over a lane, just go. Right? You don't need mirrors. If it moves you, just do it. You don't need it. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll probably take one more shot tonight. PC.
But I never saw a place where people just changed lanes on just because they wanted to, and that's it. Right. Do you think Boston was worse than New Haven? I don't think I ever drove in New Haven, but given the size of Boston and just the terrifying circles and things that you would go on, and people they wouldn't even look. If they wanted to cross lanes, they didn't put signals on. They just moved over to the lane. If they smashed another car, that's the way it is. Yeah, everything at 80, 90 miles an hour. And I'm like, right? I mean, LA's bad, but only in the sense that the traffic is so heavy. Yeah. Hello again, everyone. Howard Cosell speaking of sports. It was the 15th round in Manila, and down went Frazier. It was over in a moment. It was undoubtedly one of the best moments in pugilistic combat. To see Frazier down on the mat, and Ali hovering over him, hands raised in joy. A moment we will never forget. I'm Howard Cosell, speaking of sports. Good old Howard. Man, I miss Howard.
No, I'm okay, Antone.
It's like when you'd go see Mike Tyson. You'd pay all this $100 to see the closed circuit of his fights, and you went to get a drink or some popcorn, and the fight was over before you got to your seat.
Was it Lennox Lewis who beat him?
God, it Butterbean and all that. I don't know.
Who was the guy who famously
Yeah, thank you, Denise.
Who was the guy who beat Tyson and really made a loud sound about it?
I think Evander Holyfield beat
No,
him.
somebody beat him before Holyfield. That started the whole downfall.
He was not good for the fight game because the fights they were over and people just stopped buying the big ticket. I mean, it was like my seat wasn't even warm and the fight was over. I mean, people were getting knocked out in the first round. I mean, what are you doing? And I know the boxing guys say, "Whoa, just slow it down, man. Just like, what the hell are you doing?" Hey, June, how you doing, honey?
Hi, June.
It's like you just don't go out there and just knock the guy out. You got to kind of entertain the people a little bit. You know, the girls in the beautiful dresses and hadn't even gotten seated yet, right? Angelo Dundee's getting his seat and stuff, and the teeth aren't even flying in the sweat, and it's over. He bit off Vander Holyfield. He took a chunk out of his deal. A lot of fights made me mad. I stopped following boxing. I loved Sugar Ray. He was a Marylander, and he was all finesse. But then the fight game collapsed. And it was it. One day it'll come back again, but that day is not this day. Don King involved in boxing, he ruined a lot of it. But he was also good for them. He also put a lot of people in the seats. Don King was the first guy that ever had pre-fight shenanigans going when the boxers would stand there and look at each other. And
Boxing was at its peak.
70s.
No, yeah, but it was still strong with Tyson.
Yes, but then it died.
Yeah, right.
They started having these goofy Butterbean and these people in the ring, and that's when I punched my
I
ticket.
think when Tyson left, that's the downfall.
I just said that's it. There's just nothing more. Our Olympic team sucked. It was lousy. You know, the Koreans started. If it wasn't the Koreans, it was Cubans were just beating the hell out of us in the ring. These guys were just falling and just right down. Disaster. Yeah, Butterbean. Like I don't need that, RJ. You don't send Butterbean into the ring. I mean, are you kidding me? Butterbean. Jeez, I don't like MMA because it's not controlled enough for me. I don't need to be spattered with blood and right.
Yeah, I don't like it either. It's something.
You know, now they put women in there, and there's this one girl from Scotland. She got beaten so bad, and she's coming out of the interview. Her eyes like 3 times bigger than normal. And she, oh, it was bloody good time tonight. Oh, it was so much fun, and she could hardly talk.
To me, there's like too much luck involved.
You put women in a ring, it's 10 times worse than men. They will go at each other and rip the hell out of each other. They just will do it. See what I see? You can't even see this guy.
I think he's the high guy.
Get some lights on your bike, dude. Lord Almighty. Gotta be careful. There's a lot of people walking around down here. Yeah, I think Butterbean was the end. I just got tired of boxing. Closed circuit events, too much money, just a waste. Mike Tyson started dispatching people in 30 seconds. I don't need this. The undercards are lousy.
Yeah, Alan, MMA is. I mean, I like it, but I find it too boring. I don't know what it is about it, but it's just boring. It's like I'd rather watch a real street fight on the street. I would rather watch the old boxing in the old days, or watch a street fight.
Yeah, it's not my thing, Lee. It's just I don't know. And then you put these women in there doing that, and they're just like tearing each other to pieces.
Well, I enjoy women's soccer. I think I say get rid of the men in golf and just
Yeah,
have
but
women golf.
they charged a fortune for Tyson fights for pay-per-view, and it just wasn't worth it. I got tired of being hosed. I'd rather like the days in Baltimore watching the Baltimore Wildcats roller derby. I get more fun out of that. Seeing somebody lose their teeth on the rail and the pipe rail. This is this light that's crazy long here.
Well, it's okay if it's in downtown, but not.
Yeah, you like that Howard Cosell? Yeah, I do Jimmy Stewart, Howard Cosell. If you have a good ear for music, you should be able to do imitations.
My favorite's when you do Lawrence Welk.
Thank you, boy. Wonderful, wonderful. And now our very own Myron Flory on accordion. Ladies and gentlemen, the Beatles. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hi, Angus.
George Foreman was good for the fight game. Howard Cosell was great for boxing.
Well, so was that old 1970s Monday Night Football.
He was like the same for like the Grand Wizard was great for wrestling.
Who was that funny guy on the 70s Monday Night Football?
Dandy Don Meredith.
Yeah, Meredith. Oh, and you know who was great was Tennis's John McEnroe.
Yeah, Will Smith would have been that. Keep my wife's name out your mouth. Boom. Oh, now, just wait a minute now. We've got a little bit of a situation here. Everybody needs to remain calm. The bank has plenty of money. Don't worry. Just be patient. Uncle Billy, where's the money? Get the money out of the safe.
Don't you think Will Smith ended up?
Welk Resort, that's cool. He's the king of Escondido, California. I think the Lawrence Welk Museum is there.
Don't you think Will Smith got the lower end of the stick on that?
Yes, of course he did. Yeah, that was good. I mean, Cosell brought a lot to the game. I think later on we'll cook some noodles. We're just working through a really nice day today. We're just taking it real easy tonight. Hey, won't you play another Somebody Done Somebody Wrong song? If you feel ooh, once kiss my baby, ooh. Sometimes they have the green arrow here, and sometimes they don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. And down goes Frazier! What do we got down here? Oh no, we got action at the Rancho. Oh Lord. What do we got down the street, Tera?
Probably Happy Meal. Was
Lord
looking for
Almighty,
your
we got
house.
all. Are we in the dark here? What is this? Hell is it so dark? There's Cupcake. Cupcake's looking sharp.
Hi, Angus. I said hi to you.
All right, we have arrived. Let us get set up. There, if you got anything more, I can give you a sweatshirt if you want. Put it on.
We'll just get it
I got
ready.
plenty of sweatshirts. You can put the big Black Widow one on. It's very comfortable.
I have no thermal on now.
Yeah, it's 60 degrees, so 61. Dankeschön, ooh, Dankeschön. Dankeschön, what a shame. Amanda, hug and kiss. How are you? I'm Jerry Lewis. That's one guy I could never get into. Jerry Lewis. Except when he was crying, like I'll probably be crying like a baby when we're doing the fundraiser. Howard got X'd out. I mean, he got the woke. He was an early victim of woke. Right. He was an early victim of woke. He got slapped down, man. There's no way to put it. Hey, won't you play another somebody done somebody wrong song? I miss my baby. Woohoo, it's Amanda hug and kiss. That's it. See those tears. Amanda hug and kiss's dream is to see me beaten to a pulp out there on the streets one day. To get my comeuppance. Hello, Blackbird. Somebody done. Put this thing on out here. This thing will be perfect for you. Amanda hug and kisses. I want to see you on the ground, writhing in pain, begging for mercy. That's it. Do do do. Yeah, she's depressed that you're here, Anton. Ooh, Dankeschön. Do do do. Ooh, Dankeschön. Hey, won't you play another? This just reminds me so much of Breaking Bad. And I miss my baby. Do 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 do. The thing is, Ali was always very gentle, though. I never. Oh shit! We forgot to. Oh shit! You didn't remind me to get the gas. Oh yeah. We were a little too buzzed, right? We didn't remember the gas tonight.
You need the gas for dinner.
We'll just switch the tank back. We can just take the one from last night and stick it back. Entertain the troops while I pee.
Bird.
Hey, Tera, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Yeah.
Are the cats chasing a squirrel or each other?
They're just waiting for me to feed them, but sometimes I don't feed them, so I can talk a bunch of shit and they'll hang out. But sometimes when I feed them, they'll just go bye. We'll see you later.
How many in total are there? 10?
No, there's 5. And I think Tiger have a girlfriend. And Baby Sox has a girlfriend.
I like Tiger the most.
Their brother and sister. And this one got pregnant. And so she brought her 3 little friends.
I in love with health.
And those are like the local ones. But Tiger, like a babysitter, he look after those. Baby Sox disappear wild.
So they'll disappear for a while?
Baby Sox. These 4 stick together. The mom's is like she comes and eats and disappears. The other ones are around here pretty much all the time. Like I don't know where she goes or what she does. Maybe she's on date or something. With the rest are here, comfortable. So, how do you like Northern California?
You've seen me here. This is like the third year or 4th year. So
What'd you guys do today?
oh, we just went out for lunch with Boss and Janet.
Oh, nice.
Hamburgers,
Oh, wonderful.
and that's about it. You went to work, right?
Yeah. So, it's different than San Diego, right? I don't know San Diego, but I'm sure it's grown a lot.
Oh. San Diego, yeah, it's growing. I had my first gummy today.
Oh, you did, Ed?
I got high. I was
Oh, you did?
spaced out.
Really?
Yeah, and I was a little paranoid, and
Okay.
and everything was psychedelic.
Really? Because your body's so pure.
I don't know. First time I ever had
Yeah,
one.
first time. Wow.
So everything was psychedelic. Everything was a little funny,
Really?
and I was spaced out. I was getting a little nauseous. I wasn't almost going to throw up, but I felt like I was nauseous.
Really? And how many gummies did you eat?
2.
2? And what were they? 10 milligrams? 5?
I think 10. It's in the green packet.
I don't know, but they come in like 5 or 10.
It's a lemon one.
Oh, wow. So, overall experience.
Oh, yeah.
1 to 10.
9.5.
Really? So, you enjoyed it?
Yeah, I might do it again tomorrow
Oh, wow.
because I don't want to take it home. With my luck, they'll send out the police squad and the sniper guy.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but that's what you
Yeah.
think about the police, huh? I'm sorry.
What do you call that group of cops?
Can I give you a beer? I want to talk to you.
You want me to come over there?
You could come say hello to my chat because I'm going to ignore him. Because I want to talk to you. Come say hello.
Okay.
I want to talk to Tara. Oh, maybe I can bring my phone up there. Okay, look, I can bring my phone up there.
Okay.
Rosie doesn't mind if I stream her. I just kind of like, because sometimes people be mean. Okay, Rosie, we don't have to ask permission. You say, look.
Hi.
Hey, Tara. All right, go on. Tell us how you think the cops are going to shoot you for a gummy bear.
Yeah, what do you call that squad of cops who come out real fast and surround you with sniper guns?
SWAT team.
SWAT team.
Oh, the goon squad. The goon squad.
Yeah. With my luck, they'll attack me if I try to fly it home, you know?
Oh, you got to fly?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's legal or illegal, but I wouldn't do it. Did you hear about the girl on the basketball team? She went to Russia with that stuff and ended up for there almost a year.
Right.
Hey, Rosie, I'm streaming. I'm outlawing your chat.
It's all good,
I'm
bro.
talking to Tara.
It's all good. How's your day, Bird?
It was pretty good, all crippled and shit.
I know we were talking about that. We feel so bad today. Tara had her first gummies ever today.
I know,
It was
she was
crazy.
telling me. It was great.
Crazy.
But
Yeah,
she
it
got to
was
fly
something.
home. I don't know if it's legal for you to take it.
Yeah, so I'm
You
not
can't
taking
because
them.
the TSA is federal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you could get them in San Diego.
I'm gonna mail them to her.
And then now I think you could buy pot and come in the mail or some internet.
Oh, hey, we'll see. I'll let you know if I start taking them regularly. 'Cause
Rosie took them because her hip, her
Right.
rib.
Hi, everybody. Shotgun the Michelob. I thought I'd surprise Tara tonight.
Oh, that was great because you were telling us how the SWAT team was going to come and get you, the FAA and the.
Well, yeah, I just think I have bad luck, you know, so I'm not taking any risks.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it either. You could get it when you get back home. But I'm just curious because you said out of 1 out of 10, it was a 9 and a
9.5.
half, and you were still nauseous and paranoid a little bit.
No, the only reason it ain't a 10 is because I was a little nauseous.
Okay, yeah.
And talking to somebody was harder than usual because
wow, it affected you that much.
yeah, I'm 3 seconds behind. Everything is so slow.
Your body's that pure?
Let me show you what I got. Maybe they gave me the
Let Bird
street,
check it
street
in.
stuff.
Go check.
Oh,
let
that's
Bird
great.
check
I
it
gotta
out.
eat the whole thing.
I'll show you. Wait right there.
Janet Fields, you are dismissed.
Rosie, what kind of... oh, you look like... oh, you're on the Russian factor.
Yes. I'm on the Chinese side.
Oh,
tonight.
that's Chinese?
Yes, this is an actual Chinese People's Liberation Army.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to get one.
Ain't like that, guy. Just go from one to the other, just like that.
Normal or is it extra potent?
Kale.
Milligrams, how many do you get?
This one's for you, honey.
I took
10,
2.
yeah. So they're
Bird's
10.
channel is
That's it, too.
Bird
Because your body's so
Tribe.
Is this extra potent?
BIRDTRIBE. Why isn't this computer starting up? Did the boss do
I can't
something
tell
to it
because
today?
Some are different. Like some is indica and some is sativa.
So this ain't telling you?
I can't tell. Sometimes I can't tell. I don't.
Well, what I experienced is what I told you. Must have
Rosie,
been
she said, "Oh, these have too much sativa or too much indica or something."
You didn't
you have
take
to-
this one, did you?
What is this one? Sativa or indica?
It don't tell you.
But it's good.
Yeah.
I'm like that. I don't care which one it is.
I don't like it.
No, I told him about the time that you had the chocolate bar and you got all whacked on the
Oh,
chocolate
because I ate
bar.
the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, man, that's 10. That's like 10 doses. Bird's like, oh, I was so.
See, because I don't feel that stuff. I have to eat the whole bag.
But I'm saying, you were.
It's great because
Well, you're tolerant.
Pure.
You're
pure.
tolerant. You've been taking it so much, it's not.
Well, whatever.
No, but
yeah.
I'm saying you were wrecked. You said, oh man, I was so
Yeah.
wrecked.
Thing. It was great. We need to get another like that and eat the whole thing. It's fucking wonderful.
I was like, Bird's like, oh man, I was so wrecked. I'm like, Bird, you smoke everything. Yeah, but it's just you eat it. It's different, you know. It's like I was so
It is
wrecked
different.
on that.
But that was like one of the first times I felt it. Otherwise, I eat one or two. I never feel
Right.
it. We gotta eat the whole thing. I only did it one time. Fuck, we need to do it again.
I had to laugh.
But it's great because your body's so
Yeah.
good.
The expert, I had to tell you because you're an expert on it.
Oh, that's wonderful. Rosie,
Rosie,
she said 9.5, right? That's the high score.
Yep. So, Bird, you still limping around on the job site, right? We were calling you out today. We rode by the site today.
Yeah, I'm a little gimpy, but I still did my job, and I did it.
You're gonna just pull for the weekend so you get some downtime to just like. Ugh.
It's good, but I think my knee is finally starting to give because I was like, how long is this gonna take?
No, I think Tara was okay, but she just wasn't used to the initial, like, just being like kind of everything slows down a little bit and everything.
I did.
Wow, so she
I
was all
know you.
relaxed, slow motion. So we're bugging them. Tara ate some gummies. It was like, uh-huh.
Tara did it up with some gummies.
Okay, let me try to pay attention. We got Jimmy and Kelly.
You having a hard time getting that thing going tonight?
No, I just started because I've been
Hey,
talking.
Elliot, have a good night.
Elliot?
RJ online. Oh, you do? Rosie's got a big follower. I'm a 10-year and
Did I get 1,000 hits on my video?
I want to get it.
Well, I think it's probably close to it.
Try to be more professional like real streamers.
What are we doing here? What's going
This one's
on?
first.
There we go. Hey, Grandma, how are you?
Oh, look, this is great here. Check this out. You gotta check it out. This is great. Oh, we interrupted you. You gotta watch it natural.
Watch that natural.
That was great.
Joey D was like,
Well, now you got
I'd have
two
to
views.
take that off your
Okay.
head if I saw
You have
you
the
wearing
front view,
that.
you got the sideline view. Look, Rosie's pressing her computer keys. I'm thinking she's chopping lines of cocaine. What? How many beers have I drank?
Oh,
Right,
Lord.
I'm gonna get one.
Hi, Sarah.
Well, I'm just going to
No,
take
no
time.
martinis, because socks, Spot disappeared, right? We love Spot. Spot is the cat that around here, because it was here before I came, right, with Mama Kitty. So the only reason these cats, because they're Spot's friends. After this, no. The only reason.
Hi,
that
Kels.
is Spot's friends. After this, no adoption or something.
I don't know what kind of cigar. I don't know if you go in and you ask
So
him,
no
like,
more.
what's the biggest, or do you have a name for that?
Because I can't afford
Do you have a
it.
name for that? Asylum 13. Did you ask for that, or did you?
I told him, give me your biggest one. And they always take me to this
I can't.
brand.
Slow drinker.
Asylum 13. That's pretty cool.
So somebody wanted to know what my cigar is. It's Asylum 13. I guess 13 is the ring size.
Did you get it around here?
At the Squire.
Oh, and you streamed it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's on. I think it's Monday's video.
Oh, how cool.
I have video.
Look, it looks like a candy cane.
Yeah.
I have video, but I haven't put it up yet.
No,
Oh, we did do the live stream. With
Oh,
the cigar.
yeah, how awesome.
You need help, Rosie?
No, I'm good. I'm mad at you, Tara.
Okay, look,
I know.
Rosie. Charlotte said, tell Rosie my daughter started a channel. She is restoring a Chevy van.
Charlotte, could you send me the link to the channel?
She wants a link, Charlotte. It's painted like a cow right now, right? What's that song about? Chevy van.
I swear I started coughing when Tara lit it up. I in love with hell. Yeah, I got a big old whiff of the smoke, made me cough.
Rosie, let's see you hit that thing.
What thing?
That cigar
No, I don't.
for my stream. Come Come on, Rosie.
You take a hit on it.
You don't have
I'm
to
not
inhale.
sharing this.
My dumbass will inhale. I know you're not supposed to, but I will, right? And then you're like, what kind of tobacco is this? Oh, you almost have a redback spider. Oh, that's Rosie. Those are in Australia. That one's got dots.
Oh yeah, this is
They have
Rosie's.
different kind of spiders. They have things on their back too.
You know where I live is more famous for black widows than here.
Oh yeah.
In San Diego,
No,
there's an area that's got a lot of black widows.
they're all over.
And they are aggressive, so if I
They
have
are?
any, yeah, if they're right where I'm at,
Uh-huh.
their life ends. Because they will send you to the hospital.
Yeah, they bite you. That's why you gotta be careful picking up stuff because they bite you. But if you catch them, they move like whatever. But when you freak them out and pick something, they're gonna bite you. Rosie, what are those things? You put cocaine in the joint, right? You can put cocaine in that, it tastes a lot of cocaine.
I don't know what
A Cocoa Puff or something.
I never took any drug in my life until today.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I never took. I come from the '80s,
Oh my God, that's wonderful. Can you believe it, Rosie?
but I never was really pushed by friends to take any drugs.
So good for you. You're not dumb like all the rest
No,
of us.
I mean, it's good, but
It is good because you can live with yourself that close to be sober. That's wonderful. That's amazing. That's remarkable.
I've drank alcohol
Yeah.
a lot.
But still, that's great.
Yeah, I don't want to get addicted to something like PCP or heroin.
To do any other kind of hard drugs, so to speak. Yeah. Wow.
Ooh, I resemble Meg Ryan. Thanks, Rhonda.
Hey, everyone.
Do you burn them with cigars? Hi, Seal Hater.
A tool update? Well, shoot. I want to go back to Home Depot.
No,
Okay.
we don't burn spiders
We're gonna go
with
here.
cigars.
Oh, that was great. Thank you, guys. Oh,
Yeah, thank you, Bird.
Thanks, Bird.
Thank you, Bird.
Hi, Nino. I said hi to you, I think, right?
It's great. Rosie has special guests. That's really happening.
Well, thanks, Rhonda. Hi, Cobra. Cobra John.
I would think so.
No, I don't want to smoke pot because I don't want to inhale. Who is that? Michelle? I don't inhale cigars. I don't like inhaling anything, so it has to be gummies.
What cigar do you like? Why do you look tickle pink? I don't know. Just we just had a good day today. We had the boss and Janet up here. I'm just excited. It was a good day today.
There's the name.
I'm just looking like Rosie. That's all. How long somebody else slipped me acid? That's all right. Wow. Yeah. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, sweetie. Just so you guys didn't forget what I look like. Right. That's it. We go fluidly back and forth here. Yeah, happy always looks good on me, right? If you're happy and you know it, clap something. How you like this? Is nice, huh? Give you a little extra warmth.
So far, it was It's like when it hits 8 o'clock.
Thank
it
you,
just goes
CJ.
zoom straight down.
Welcome to NorCal. Welcome to coastal California, where when that sun goes down, that temperature just collapses. Collapses. Solidarity. Did your neighbor steal your... No!
Hi, Lucky.
No, the neighbors don't steal the oranges. They're more interested in tin cans and stuff like that when we put cans to collect. Yeah, pot better than yeah, I don't know. I like alcohol better. That's my thing of choice. Where's your drink?
I guess after dinner. Well, thanks, Glasgow.
It's nice of you to say, Dave. I only have the good-looking girls up here.
I'm sexy on my Twitter account.
I've always been more into just alcohol than anything else.
But I sure got a bigger buzz than any kind of alcohol I've ever drank.
Yeah, but I'm still not sure that it was a buzz you liked. I'm not convinced it was a better buzz for you. So, I mean, you got a buzz, but you were in a different place you've never been before in your life. So it's kind of hard to be, kind of been a different kind of thing.
Yeah, I used to go to the dance clubs in Tijuana.
Coffee weather coming. I stocked up on Bailey's today. By the way, guys, if you're just coming in, I got good news on the fundraiser. I shared that with Shimei today. The new one is in place and is filling up with money from the old place. So just bear with it. And I sent Shimei a screenshot of it. So just bear with it. I'm not going to make it public till we're back up to the level we were, and then we'll need to hit it hard at the end coming up. So. Keep your wallets and purses in idle, and we will slam this baby home. So thank you for your patience.
Yeah, that's just the design of the cigar.
Thank you for your patience. Seal Hater, how you doing? Hey Ann, how are you? What's going on?
Yeah, Seal Hater, I think you should just
33
eat.
wins calm.
I think you should eat them instead of smoke them.
Oh, that's good, Charlotte. Put it up.
RJ.
Oh, this hit the spot.
Where's Guadalupe? Oh, Mexico?
Thank you, Seal. Thank you. Thought I'd dress up a little bit tonight. And when you wear one of these hats, it keeps
I just realized
you
got a wig on.
Yes. See, you're so used to seeing me like this all the time. It's like I thought I'd dress with you tonight and we'd be the dynamic duo. Hello, Delinda.
Duo?
Yes, the Chinese dynamic duo.
Hi, Linda.
This is my Dr. Zhivago.
Hi, Avion. Oh, Linda.
Delinda. Yeah. Do 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 do. La dee dee dee.
Did you ever know a girl named Violet? Candy?
No.
Did you ever know a Candy?
Yeah, Dave's girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
That one. You like the red? I put that on for you tonight there, Kels. I got the red lipstick on, honey. You got to match the star. Authorization. I can't come to the. If I can't get electronic systems for travel, I don't know what that means.
Oh, Glasgow. I don't like to go into Mexico.
Tara wasn't going to travel to meet you.
You can come down here, and I'll see you with Rosie.
Dave's too much of a handful. Oh, thank you, man. I haven't dressed in like a month. I just thought I would put it on tonight. Could meet me in Tijuana. I've been to. I'm cashed out on Tijuana. I've spent so much time in Tijuana. Denise, great to see you again. I've got the cash app. Nope, lost it. Yeah, thank you, Denise. Why don't you wait a couple days till we get up to level in the fundraiser, honey? I love you, honey. I miss seeing you around.
Hi, Denise.
I miss seeing you around, Denise. I'm always got a little extra tickle when I see you in the chat.
Sardines. You like sardines?
You like sardines, don't you?
Yeah. I like any kind of like fish that's canned, and it's all good to me. Kippered herring.
How good is crab meat in the can?
Good, good, good. I should have made you some crab cakes or something, you know? Baltimore style
Crab dip
cakes.
is good.
Well, I'm just saying Maryland style crab cakes. You know, they were just they're like the bomb, the bomb, the bomb. Yeah, forget hormones. They are the bomb, the bomb, the bomb. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I always found when I'm out, this thing keeps me particularly warm because it gives enough of an airspace that heats up. It's not skin tight.
Well, because I got a thermal on,
Yeah, you're
I
all
shouldn't
set.
have had that problem last night.
Yeah. I like the oysters raw, and I would have bought Tara and I some at Hog Island Oyster Company, but they were closed for a private event, and they never shuck your oysters for you. You actually have to buy a shucking, which I have a shucking knife, but you have to buy one. We'll have some noodles later on. Tara wants to try the hot Korean noodles. Crab meat in a can is a crapshoot. Get it at Costco for the good stuff.
So I got to go to Costco
Hey
to
Chef,
get
how
crab
are
meat.
you? Good to see you.
Get it at Costco. Okay, what's the brand? In Love with Health?
It'd probably be Kirkland or something.
Yeah, is it Kirkland? You remember the song that goes, "Clams off the half shell and roller skates, roller skates."
I wasn't sure if it's makeup or if it was that cold. It's Tara's noticed when you're up in NorCal and the sun goes down, the temperature just collapses rapidly. Oh, right. So you
Hi, Insane Chef.
have to prep for it. Oh, it's snowing hard there. Icy, how you doing tonight? How are you?
Hi, Icy.
How you doing? No, I got some videos backed up here, guys. It's going to take probably a week to get them out to you guys. I'm still trying to get this fundraiser, the last little bit squared away here with YouTube. We're moving, we're grooving. Not sure brand, but in the fridge. Yeah, I think they probably just, you have to put it under the Kirkland name to sell it through Costco. So.
She said Kirkland.
No, I just say I think it has. She said she doesn't know the brand, but I think it has to be under the Kirkland name to be able to be sold. So I don't know. They want you to private label everything. Kirkland. So.
Well, that's my coffee that I drink.
I didn't know you were in Costco.
Because it's cheap.
How do you deal with the big quantities?
Oh, I prep for coffee. We go to war, I gotta have coffee. Putin launches those missiles, I gotta have my coffee.
So, you gotta have that coffee, right? You can't go to war without the coffee, right?
Yeah, I'm a coffee man.
I like coffee too. I'm glad when I get up in the morning, you already have a pot of coffee going. That's great. Strong but good. I don't have I've been to Costco.
Was it too strong this morning?
No, I'm just saying you make a very strong coffee. Yeah, I need a lot too, Seal, to get going. So I noticed I drink Teras. I need half that I usually have. Anchorage 32 snows. Well, thank you, Icy. Thank you. Well, thank you, Alan. I've always enjoyed every time the Tera comes up on the Rancho. We always have a good time. And actually, I don't mind telling you. She says this is like the only place she vacation every year. This is it. So I mean, she takes some vacation time, but you know, she likes coming up to the Rancho. So and I like her having her up here. So. Oh, okay, Callie Mo. There's a Dunkin' on San. I'll find it out, honey. We'll go over there. We'll go over there. Thank you, sweetie. There's one on Santa Rosa Avenue. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. She gave me the gift card for Dunkin'. I appreciate that, Callie Mo. Through the Meg, I thought you were going. I was Magic. I just thought tonight I would just girl mode a little bit tonight. Yeah, hey Linda. Yeah, I thought tonight, just in honor of Tera being here, I would just. Right. I told you guys once in a while I'll dress and stuff, so just for kind of fun. Two miles from me. That's good. I'll figure it out. I have a feeling it's probably in like the Costco shopping center or something. I was trying to think. Oh, thank you, Alan. We love you being here. Yeah, Tara's a great guest. Hey, Naomi, welcome back.
Hi, Naomi.
I've known Tara since 2013 when I started YouTube. Within 2 months, I already knew Tara. We had like a girl gang back at that time. So Shay, Ricky, Nicole, Tara, me, Kitty, Francis came along, and we had a gang.
Nikki was a big
Oh,
part.
Linda, thank you, sweetie. Love you, honey. Thank you. Male mode, female mode, always your girl, always your guy. Yeah, we didn't go to their. I invited the boss and Janet to come up because number one, the boss likes Super Burger up here, and I thought they might want to come up here. We didn't see Bobby today. Bobby bailed on us, unfortunately. So the boss and Janet came here. Of course, I have the video, Patricia, but I'm all backed up on video. It's probably going to be over the weekend that I'm going to roll the trip cinematic trip that we took down to Point Reyes Station and stuff. So it's going to take me a while to put that together and edit it. So, you know, picking out the music and doing that. Could you bring me out? Are you going inside?
No, but what do you want?
Could you bring me a Michelob Ultra?
Yeah.
Might have to open up the box. I don't know. Oh shit! I'll get it myself. It's alright.
Thanks, Naomi. Yeah, Monica.
I'm so happy that you will catch
RJ Teralopoulos on Twitter and YouTube is Teraboo. T-E-R-A, 2 words, boo, B-O-O.
Cat training 101. What do you think?
Yeah, any of you would enjoy spending time with Rosie.
Tiger.
Is it cold?
Oh, it's cold, yeah. It is plenty cold.
High end Donato. Yeah, thanks, Shimei.
I think Bird had a tough day today with
Shimei,
his.
thank you. Love you, Shimei.
Hi, Tagwood.
What's that, Rosie?
I said they were asking about you. I said I think you had a pretty rough day with your leg the last few days.
I did, but I had a good day.
I'm glad. I just
Because, like, they said, like a couple days ago, they said, look, can you do this job or should we get someone else? And I said, look, I can do it. I'll do the best I can. And I did it today. It's fine. Great.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't even think they would ask you that question as long as they've known you.
They asked me a couple days ago. And they said, look.
As long as they've known you, they think that you think they give you a little bit of a break, right?
Yeah, so it was cool because if I told them no, they would get someone else, right?
Right.
And I was like, no, I can do it.
Yeah.
And it worked out great. Yeah, I did it.
Yeah. I hope they respect you, you know, and so.
Oh, they do. They're so good to me.
Good, that's good.
That's the only reason why I'm glad I got laid off at that. Because we had 3 different bosses, and this other one come in. For the
Yeah.
most part, 99% all the superintendents.
Yeah, PC.
But there's always 1%. We're fine. We're on good terms. Just thanks. Because I need to get paid.
Yeah, I didn't know how she would. I didn't know how the gummies would go down, but you know, the boss gave me my first gummies. He gave Tera her first gummies here.
So it ain't that, Brad?
No, I don't know. He gets. I only like indica. I had sativa, and sativa made me feel wired all this. Like, you know, I couldn't sleep. And then I said I can only buy indica, and the dope sold me sativa up at this store again, and I was just like, oh man. So I just stopped taking gummies. I don't know what it is.
Yes, we can't show them, can we?
Yes, of course you can. Old Four Fingers, it's called.
I guess it's upside down.
No, it's all good. Tropical punch. Let's read the fine print here, Earl. I don't know what it is. It's just straight up THC. I don't know whether.
Yeah, it's a gas torch seal hater.
It's Breaking Bad. It's kind of weird they don't even mark whether it's sativa or indica.
Yeah, Patricia, I took a couple today.
How was your morning?
How many? It's like 10 milligrams per gummy. Just to give you an idea, Bird ate a whole chocolate bar with 100 milligrams. he was Bird. We're still talking about your chocolate bar.
Yeah, Naomi, my grandma's Norwegian.
I know, but for Bird, the next day, Bird.
I felt like, look, no, I swear, because Tara said, I felt like I was on psychedelics or some shit, right? Like, what did you say? How did you word it?
Psychedelic.
Or something, right?
Spaced out and
Spaced out or
psychedelic.
some shit, right?
Yeah.
So we ate the whole candy bar. I don't know what kind of stuff I have in me, but I felt like that too. It was like a little psychedelic.
He told me the next day, man. He told me I was wrecked on that yesterday.
I was wrecked. I was on a good one. Like psychedelic almost. It was pretty good. Yeah.
I said, Bird, that's great. He's like, we got to get another one of those. We got to.
Yes,
we got to.
I haven't got it.
We have
Because I don't eat that stuff, right?
Yeah, he's like, we need
But
to get it.
yeah,
we need to hit
it was
another,
a great experience.
Yeah,
it was
we
probably
need to-
like your first experience, right? It was like,
Yeah, it was like if you're a first timer, they gave you this chocolate bars
Yeah.
for your purchase. And I said, I don't really eat the chocolate bar. Here you go, Bird.
No, but that's the thing. They're very smart. Like Hershey's eat your heart out, Wall Street, right?
Right.
They said, we'll give you a candy bar. You can't eat one piece. They go, "Ooh, you gotta eat the whole thing. Come on. Right? Think. And then you're all like, doot. You're like,
Man. Yeah, hybrid. Oh, so hybrid is both. It's sativa and
Mine?
indica together. I think it's hybridized.
Mine?
Your blue sequence. Yeah, I know, Naomi. I know, honey. I'll get it out sometime.
See, I'm
Once
chocolate.
a month I'll dress or
No.
so. You know?
Thanks, Rhonda.
Gummy bears, same thing. People go eat all the gummy bears.
But
I'm not
I
eating
remember
gummy
Bird because I thought Bird
He
can
eats
eat
the whole
anything.
thing.
I thought Bird can eat anything. It doesn't bother him. He'll jump around, right? But next day he's like, oh man, I was wrecked on that.
Oh my god, I was on a good one. I felt like what you said, almost a little psychedelic thing there. It was like, right? Like, what? It's not mushroom chocolate, right? It's THC.
Hey, what's up, yeah, man?
Come on, right? Yeah, it was
I
good.
was like, oh my goodness, you know. I was just like, wow. I never saw a Bird like that the next day. He's like, I got to tell you, I was wrecked on that.
Hi, Forrest of Avion.
I felt it. That was like the first time I really felt it. Like, I would eat that stuff and go, oh, that don't work. That stuff don't
No,
work, right?
we thought
And then
Takes
that
an-
one, because
takes an
people go,
hour.
oh, it worked,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
But that
yeah.
one, it worked.
because we thought like, because you never eat it. You always smoke it.
I only eat like one
Yeah,
cheese,
yeah,
20,
yeah,
30
yeah,
milligrams.
yeah.
That doesn't work. You gotta eat 100. That's the only way.
And I remember the guy said, be careful with this bar. Bird's like, just give us the bar. We'll be all right.
And I didn't eat it all. I ate 75% and it was a good one. I should have ate the whole thing, but nibble it like
next
like,
day,
no,
next
don't
day,
nibble.
next day, Bird's like, oh,
That's how
man, I
come,
was
they
so
said.
wrecked on that.
Candy bar, like it's a Hershey. You divide it. Same thing with the. You
Well, it
gotta eat the
also-
whole thing.
It has an hour delay, too. Mine took an hour before it hit me.
Oh,
yeah,
man,
see,
she's,
it says that
she's
too.
yeah, she's zoned out
See, I'm a
after we.
smoker. I'm a flower smoker.
She
It's
zoned
different.
out. She zoned out after an hour when we went to Super Burger and
Yes.
had a burger, and
Wow,
then all of a
yeah,
sudden it
uh-huh.
hit her. Right?
Because it's different.
Hello,
metabolism
Cheryl.
in your body.
All of a sudden it whacked her like hard.
It's great. Yeah. Oh my
And I
God,
was
that's
worried.
great.
I'm like, are you okay? And
Her
she was
body's
like,
so pure. Are you kidding me?
No, it's because first time in the stomach.
That's what I'm saying. That's
First
why.
time you had it in the stomach.
yeah, you got it the first time in the stomach. You were wrecked up.
First time.
Yeah.
First time.
Yeah.
What do they put in the Indian pipe? Cannabis?
Tobacco.
Oh, tobacco.
Tobacco. So we pray. Tobacco. Offer prayers. Yeah, it's not a pot thing.
So
It's like sacred. So I smoke recreational, but if I smoke and I pray, it's
You-
much better.
have you heard of the Jimson weed?
Yeah.
And they'll put it in
Oh,
they'll boil
man,
it in
it's
water and
it's too
sniff
da-
it.
It's too dangerous.
They'll-
That one has a dark spirit.
Yeah.
Certain tribes say don't do it. It'll take
Right,
your spirit.
right. But they
I got
sniff it in a bowl with water boiled, I think.
Alan, you're right. The
it.
boss is
Yeah.
a bad influence, right? But the boss was good because the gummies were the only thing that saved me when I shattered my rib.
See, that's really good.
Oh, I had those spasms. Remember? Oh,
Hi, Cheryl.
Oh my God. I can still feel it sometimes.
You asked me the other day. Do you
Yes,
still
because
feel
I
it?
can feel it.
Yeah, I felt it. Yep. Bad.
You can still feel
I
it.
bad. Bad. Yeah, the boss is a drug dealer. He introduced me and Tera to gummies. But I haven't really taken one since.
But that is a good thing. CBDs, it's not the THC, but the THC gives you a little bit. The CBDs is the pain thing.
yeah,
They have it
was
for
good.
doggies, like for your doggy.
It was good. It was good. It worked. Cheryl, I hope you had a good day. Good to see you this evening. We're just chilling out a little bit. Tomorrow night we have dinner at Cindy Russo's. We won't be on until later tomorrow night after we get back. It's legal here in Ohio. Did Charlotte tell you Ohio just approved rec?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's great. Because we've seen it before and we knew it would pass. But other states in the Bible Belt,
But
it's
they
still
already had
not
a
legal.
medicinal. Yeah, they already
And they
had.
got dry states. Like I've seen it on TV. You got half a bar. This one you can drink on. This one and dry.
Right.
It's the same bar. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Like,
I've
what?
never
It's
seen that
America.
before.
What happened?
Is it legal in Canada?
The Bible
Cannabis?
Belt.
How about
No,
Canada?
cannabis is not legal in Canada.
It's not.
No.
How come?
No. No.
You have to go to Mexico.
I don't think there's even medicinal
But it's legal here
weed.
in
Yes.
California.
Yes, everything's legal in California. There's Charlotte. Sure, I was telling them Charlotte
Hi,
Ohio
Charlotte again.
passed rec marijuana usage. So
Yeah. Good for you, Charlotte. She's all like, no going
Well, I
to
don't know,
Illinois
Cheryl. Tell
or
me,
anywhere, a different state.
tell me if recreational marijuana is legal in Canada. It's legal. Is it recreational or is it medicinal? Well, just say, Rosie, you're wrong. I'm from Canada. Here's the way it is. You don't have to be a meanie about it. It should say what strain the gummies are.
I was gonna have some gummies with you, Cheryl, and Rick Ashley.
Oh, good for you. Do it.
Oh, that's right. The walking zombies in Vancouver. That's right. Everything's legal in Vancouver, so everybody's like a zombie.
Rosie.
Right. I forgot about that. Like there was a zombie fight in that.
Well, fentanyl's in
Lord.
Vancouver.
Socks.
Fentanyl was a death
I know
sentence.
about the fentanyl problem, Cheryl, in Vancouver.
Cheryl's been talking about it for a while. She's like, it's pretty bad here. Right.
Well, it's all over the news. They show you the people on the streets out cold. People who look like typical
Cheryl, you
normal
ought to be
people.
ashamed of yourself. Oh, they out cold over there? So that's a real success story, right? That's contributing to the good of...
People who look like normal people are lying on the streets out sleep unconscious from it.
You know, I don't know. I don't know. I get back home from my tribe. That's cool. I've been in many a tribal store in my time with smoking first time. Some people have no effect. Well, Tera hit a double dose. I only took a single gummy the first time I was on it. And I don't think there was only one night I took two, and it wasn't during the daytime. So I was kind of keeping an eye on Tera while I was working on the computer today and doing some stuff. So it kind of, no, we haven't eaten yet. We had a big burger, so we're just taking our time here tonight. You okay? So I don't really think it was enjoyable for Tara, to be honest with you. Like, I didn't get any enjoyment out of mine the first time, but it did stop the spasms, and that's what I cared about. For me, it's alcohol is my choice. That's my thing.
I might do it again tomorrow, Rosie.
Maybe you should
You're
see
okay.
second day effects. I mean, I can't advise you. I can't advise you. I have zero ability to advise you on anything.
But I don't know if I want to take it before we go to Cindy's or after. I don't want to be a zombie at Cindy's.
Well, I guess I would take it after then, because you can kind of space out here, and
Well, it
you
takes
can take
an
it when
hour.
you leave there, and then
But-
you just space out live tomorrow, and then you're cool. You go to sleep, you feel a little buzz, and that's it. You wake up the next day, and you pack up, and we're got you to the airport. I don't know what time your flight is, but I assume it's somewhere around
12.
12. Yeah, 12:05 or something. So I like Indica too. I couldn't do the.
Best Buy. Park it inside. We can park it like they have it inside.
Wow, cocaine,
The
crack
two doors,
cocaine, heroin,
it's not
fentanyl.
technically
Oh, wow.
The funny thing is, some
No
people.
wonder Cheryl's angry beaver. What?
Some people would have a laced cannabis thing they're smoking with PCP laced on it. Can you imagine smoking weed and there's PCP
No,
in it?
I don't want that shit. I don't want that.
Elephant tranquilizer?
Tiger, get that away from that tank.
Best Buy.
What are you doing? Tiger, what are you doing?
Outside, we can park it right there.
Dick, what are you doing?
Best Buy's probably much better than
Hey Luther, how are you?
Target.
Hi, Luther.
They got smart. They already got this new plan on
Do we need to go get it redone before we cook?
I have
Your gas?
No, I brought it over to the other stove to just set it up. So, all right. I don't think Tara. I don't think so, Nan. I don't think Tara is a little shaky. She's fine. It wore off on her.
Yeah.
They tell you 6 to 8 hours, but I don't believe that. I think it's 3 to 4. So. Oh, Tiger knows his name. I've yelled at him enough. Tiger knows what the story is.
Yeah,
And
but yeah,
Patricia W., you ought to be ashamed of yourself too. No, Tiger likes the smell of that gas. That what they add to the gas to make sure you can smell it.
Patricia, Tiger's my favorite cat so far. Very nice coat of fur on it.
You said it's a very good-looking cat.
Fur, yeah, the fur is beautiful.
Yeah.
And the eyes.
Tiger. Tiger. Tiger's very aloof. Tiger is aloof.
Oh, it's a TV one.
Hey, won't you play? Just on general principles, Patricia W. That's what you did. You and your strip club boys. Baby socks in her. Rosie baby. Everybody loves Rosie because Rosie has the same markings as baby socks, but gray instead of black. But baby socks is a psychotic cat, so there's really nothing to, there's not much joy in baby socks. So Tennessee's really down on pot. I don't know, Alan. I'm not sure. Do what the world needs now is love, sweet love. Patricia W. is like, Rosie, I have to have some entertainment.
Okay, this is outside my. Let's just say you have a human being.
Dinner was good, got rotisserie. Well, that's a nice dinner.
Where's your bets?
Yeah, I know you found boys. Do you think Patricia, I think that she has a definite proclivity towards the boys in the clubs. I think so, yes.
Just me.
I think she goes to the bank and gets a band of hundreds and ones and then goes to the strip club and does her thing down the front, right? Only CBDs. Whoops. They do that stuff all over Vegas. They rip people off. They do all that nonsense with CBD in Las Vegas that people act like they're getting something good or something. I don't know. It's such a bunch of BS. Amanda's still back on the van full of middle-aged men that. Right. Amanda's like, I just can't put it behind me, Rosie. Like, what's Tara complaining about? That's right. Or you complained about that? You know, but you know, Amanda's like, I could have made hay on that ride, right? Yeah, it sounded like. Uh, she's weird. I'm just telling you. It's like.
They were good looking too. I just didn't want to be so.
Don't say
packed
that.
up.
You'll make her even crazier over there. Good night, Chef. Thanks for coming by tonight. I always
Good night,
appreciate
Chef.
seeing you, and what a great job you do, and what a sense of fidelity and purpose and follow through you have. Cheers. Yeah, good luck with the event. Hey, let's say another somebody done somebody wrong. Do 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 do. Dude, you didn't have one of your minis?
We're done with the middies. I'm gonna get a shot of your single.
Yeah, get the single barrel out here. I can use this shot myself.
So you want one when I get one?
Yeah.
Gonna be a minute.
Do, 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 do.
Hi, James.
I dated a male. Oh, Michelle. You're part of the Amanda Hogginkiss School of Disorderly Conduct. The School of Disorderly Conduct.
You must have liked Journey, right?
Yeah, so who did Janet really love Journey? Gosh, remember 2 years ago, Journey was like, oh man, I was just sick of hearing it. Believing, oh, come on.
2 years
Did you get
ago?
tired of that? Yeah, at the height of the pandemic, Journey.
Oh, I
Don't
didn't know.
Stop believing. Journey was everywhere. Do you guys remember 2 years ago when Journey was, you couldn't even turn on a radio without Journey blaring out. I got tired of it. And I like Journey like forever, Steve Perry and Journey. I just got tired of it. I just couldn't do it anymore. Right? It just overdosed. It was like Rhinestone Cowboy in the 70s, Glenn Campbell. I got sick of that. Like a rhinestone cowboy. Ooh.
A lot of people forget that song had a great background music going. It had almost a disco beat. You don't remember that because you got to have a stereo sound to hear it.
Yeah, probably. I was just listening on Mono.
Yeah, you're not gonna
transistor radio.
you're not gonna hear what it was originally meant to be.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, Seal, it was just burning me out. And like 2 years ago, I was so sick of hearing it. Wow, they just overplayed it like crazy.
Hey, Seal, do you still hang out at Noodles? He's been under fire a lot lately. You must have heard, Seal, all the news about Noodles.
I'm Mr. Ray. Come down to downtown Baltimore and we will fit you up. This is a hairpiece. It will not come off. You can shower in it. You can swim in it. It will not come off. Hi, I'm Mr. Ray. Come down to Baltimore and get your hair weaved today. 2222 North Avenue in Baltimore. Call today. I told you, Mr. Ray was like, he captivated a whole city there, Jamie. Traffic, low spark. I don't like stuff that's overplayed. That's why I asked Tara if she liked Radiohead, and they didn't overplay all that stuff, so, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I mean, I like Steve Perry, but Alan, I'm just saying, they just beat Journey into the ground with Believing. Just beat the hell out of it. Yeah, I like Stevie Nicks. Lindsey Buckingham didn't do a lot for me, but Stevie Nicks' father was the head of Dial Corporation, which owned Greyhound. and dial soap and all that. He was a big corporate CEO.
People are like that. Right? The mental, the lines fucked up, you don't have the right drugs.
Hey, won't you play another somebody done somebody wrong song? It's Baltimore. I'm Mr. Ray. Come down to Baltimore and get your hair. You skip in Baltimore. You skip syllables in words, and you use the way carpets, two-way. Tagwee, you've had an interesting life. Let me tell you, very interesting life. Doo. Yeah, all of a sudden, everybody except Amanda Hug and Kiss and Cheryl S. They don't like to hear Mr. Ray. Everybody loves to hear that Balmer accent, right? And Cloverland Dairy. Cloverland cow, their dairy, their farm fresh to you. If you don't own a cow, call Cloverland now. It's North 92222. Our brown cows give the whitest milk. I don't even think you can say that these days. Milk and butter and eggs and cheese. If you don't own a cow, call Cloverland now. I vote Miranda Lambert. I don't want to set the world on fire. La dee Get regular with relax. Start every day the relaxed way. Where's Patricia W? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I enjoyed Seattle. Portland was gamey, but I want to go back and spend some time in Portland. There's a lot of angst in Portland. There's a lot of pent-up rage. Did you like Tennessee? Was it a hard candy Christmas, RJ? Dolly Parton, was it a hard candy Christmas?
What
Thank
about
you.
Dolly Parton's hard candy?
She's saying it's a hard candy Christmas.
I never heard of it.
Oh, come on, you heard of it.
Well, maybe.
You believe Tera? If you heard it, you'd know it. Bright and dandy, it's a hard candy Christmas. Ooh. Do 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 do. That's like a standard song for Christmas now. It's a hard candy Christmas. It's all fine and dandy. It's a hard candy Christmas. Do do do. Do 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 do. It's fine and dandy. The only claim to fame here, we got Dr. Elmo Shropshire that lives in Windsor. And if you don't know, he's the guy that did Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. Coming home from our house Christmas Eve. You may say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Ooh, now the goose is on the table. Dr. Elmo. Boy, you should hear, he's a beautiful singer on his other songs are beautiful. He got an album with some of the most beautiful Christmas songs. Unbelievable.
Best Buy has it too.
I'll let Holly know, Seal Hater, if I ever talk to her.
She's been doing it up, wiring electrical boxes for RV parks. So she better get those grounding rods in good. Yeah. I got this hat in a thrift shop in Healdsburg. I couldn't resist it. Yeah, Mr. Ray, come on down North Avenue in Baltimore, and get your hair weaved today. This is not a wig. It will not come off. You can shower in it. You can swim on it. Mr. Ray sells you the best in hair weave. Ladies, see you later. It's like, what a shit town. Seal's like, damn, man, I was glad I was born up north. Y'all hillbillies down there. Yeah, like a Joe Dirt mullet, exactly. Dude, you don't see a lot of mullets anymore. You know?
I saw one recently.
I seen skullets, right?
Yeah, but
Seal, do you like skullets? Right down to the skin, right? It's just like, wow. That for me and my grandma, we believe, do. Now the goose is on the table, ooh, ooh, ooh. And we shoot, do. And we ask, do. Should we say, ooh, ooh, ooh. It's not Christmas with that grandma. No, I never bought a wig from Mr. Wade, but if you were growing up in the 1970s when UHF TV first came out, cheap commercials, Mr. Ray was all over them with the hair weave. I'm Mr. Ray. Come on down North Avenue in Baltimore for your hair weave. Ladies, this is not a wig. It will not come off. I mean, it's classic, man. People just be laughing their ass off. Like, this guy's like his $30 commercials or whatever. Oh, that's good. What are we on, the single barrel or what are we on? Oh, that's good. That's intense. Flavorful. Jamie likes the Cloverland. Cloverland cows are Our brown cows give the whitest milk. I don't even know if you could say that anymore. Because we were some dumb in Baltimore. We thought chocolate milk came from chocolate cows, you know. You didn't know a damn thing. Right? We saw a cow, everybody would run for the hills. It's bad enough when the Baltimore City police came down on horseback, that was bad enough. Swinging those sticks, those nightsticks. Man, I saw skulls bleeding. No, a skullet's a real deal. No, that's a real thing, Ronnie. Skullet is a real thing. That's a real deal. That is a real deal, Ronnie. That's the real deal. Isn't Patricia a weirdo?
no. The high is over with Patricia. Who? Tera? Yeah, Patricia. The high is
she
over.
puts things in quotation marks. The quote Gummy unquote. What's that all about, Patricia? Nah, what? I'm just waiting for Tara to say start getting.
Yeah,
start.
You can
All
start.
right. All right. Milk and butter and eggs and cheese.
Yeah, we're having a Korean noodle soup. But I'll probably take a couple more tomorrow because I'm not going to take it on the plane home. Hi, DJ Ambient. A bird's the best neighbor you can have. Doom-de-loom-de-loom. You'll probably see me high on the stream tomorrow at this time, and then I'll just sleep it off. Well, I take vitamins in the morning. I'd actually take extra vitamin C in the morning, Alan. Maybe that's why I had such a large high.
Should have looked around, but I didn't want to get in there, right? Because we went to this other thing, like REI is not the thing. We went to this local, so we now went to other good stuff that I don't need.
But I won't be talkative if I take those gummies. I'll be it's too much work to concentrate. Your concentration ain't working well when you take those gummies. Good night, Alan.
Alexa, can you help me fix my remote control? No, you don't work half the time. More than half the time. Refund. You purchased it. You got purchased another one. I want my old one. Can you help me fix it? Supposed to be smart. You like that. Get it. How we can oh, I see that. Like a little hornets.
You're gonna go party, Bird?
No, we're gonna go get something to eat.
Who's we? You and the cat?
Oh, me and my chat.
Oh, you're taking your chat with
Yes,
you.
we're gonna waddle.
Hi, Nino again. Well, what's the name of this cat? Anyways, my favorite cat's walking around. There's the cat. Hi, desert. No, is that Seattle? Oh, desert's here and Seattle, Judy. Oh yeah, we're here for you. We're here for the side chat. We're here to entertain. I'm not all energetic right now to entertain you, but Rosie's here for you and I'm here for you. Relentless, my favorite cats.
I have to make this in 2 pots or else I can't make it correctly. I have to get the right amount of water. I hope that made sense.
I think, yeah, Relentless, my favorite name for a cat or a dog would be Brain, B-R-A-I-N. I've always wanted to name my pet Brain.
People got mad because I wanted to call the cat Porky. They might nuts.
Remember the cartoon with the dog named Brain, side chat? Remember, Cheryl can figure this out. Cheryl, what cartoon?
Pinky and the Brain.
No. What cartoon in the 80s?
You can't call a baby cat Porky. What kind of name is that for a cat?
Do you remember what cartoon in the 80s had the dog named Brain in it? Cheryl, don't you know this, Cheryl?
Inspector Gadget?
Yeah. How did you
That
know?
was P2E said it.
Oh.
I didn't know.
Hi, P2E.
PTO? Oh, his story is unbelievable. Good Lord, when you go down the hill and you go up to that bridge across the Columbia River and you go down that thing, oh, wow. Yeah, P2E got it. I didn't get it. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But I knew Inspector Gadget cartoon. But I'm in the days of Tennessee Tuxedo and Chumley.
That's after your time,
Right,
80s.
Chumley? We must go see Professor Whoopi.
Casper's your time, right?
Yeah, Casper and
Felix the cat?
uh,
The mouse, Mighty Mouse?
who was the dog that wore glasses? The smart dog. I can't remember. I don't know.
You're talking about Rocky and Bullwinkle show.
Yeah, Rocky and Bullwinkle. That was my time. Davy and Goliath, right? Davy and
That was
Goliath.
intellectual humor. Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Probably some of you remember Davy and Goliath. I just loved Gumby and Pokey.
Hi, Charles.
Hey Charles, how are you? I was crazy about Gumby and Pokey. I loved Gumby.
Well, the
And
movie.
I had all the Gumby toys and Pokey, and I was nuts about Gumby.
Well, I
Yeah,
like
Mr.
Gumby.
Peabody, that was it.
Hi, Ray.
Hey, Patricia W., you're more of a trip than I am, honey. Weirdo. Yeah, Charles, yeah, Gumby and Pokey were so good. I was nuts about claymation. I loved Davy and Goliath. David and Goliath, I don't know if anybody remembered that. That was like a religious thing, but it was cool. It was early stuff. Yeah, yeah, that was good. Eddie Murphy did the Gumby, yeah. Yeah, P2E was quick on that. Oh no, Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill.
What was the spy claymation with? It was more like a toy claymation with the spies who would take off
Boris and
planes.
Natasha. Rocky and Bullwinkle had
That's a
Boris and
cartoon.
Natasha.
Talking about toymation, where they were little dolls. They had airplanes and they were spies. Your time.
Rocky and Bullwinkle?
No, that's a cartoon.
Yeah, every Sunday, Ray. Remember Davy and Goliath? It started, Almighty, do 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 do. It was like a really good Protestant cartoon. Do 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 do. I love
I
Davy
think that
and
was
Goliath.
Lutheran.
Whatever it was good. You know, it opened with. I loved it, man. That was like the first claymation, and I was blown away by Rudolph the Red-Nosed Rankin, Bass Rankin claymation.
Isn't Lutheran more like a Catholic? It's more.
Nothing like a Catholic.
Is Lutheran similar or attached?
I would say Episcopalian the closest to Catholic. But anyway, I never missed that, man.
I mean,
I thought I could meet Davy and Goliath. I thought I could meet him.
hi Ann.
I was nuts about it. I'd get up early to watch that show. That's when you could teach kids principles without getting blown up in your face. Nowadays, forget about it. They want to lock you up. They can teach you about drag queens, but they can't teach you about ethics. You can learn about drag queens, but you can't do ethics.
Yeah.
Now, Tera, this is going to be pretty hot.
Well, spicy hot, I can outdo
So. Okay.
Nicole and you
All right, good.
and the boss.
I'm glad to hear it. You better get your balls bolted up.
I like peanut butter and jelly, you know, Otter. The Noodle Dance. You remember that, Cheryl? The Noodle Dance by PB&J Otter.
Oh yeah, PB&J Otter, of
That's
course.
your
Yeah.
daughter's time.
Yeah.
The Noodle Dance.
But I love Gumby and Pokey.
Everybody loved Gumby. Pokey.
They were so sweet. Pokey was so cool to horse. I got the Gumby thing, and I would stretch Gumby like, ooh, and he would snap back into position.
What were those toys? Those dump trucks that were yellow?
Tonka toys.
Tonka toys.
I had Gilbert Erector set. Maybe some of you remember that. The Gilbert Erector set with the motor, that's what made me wanted to be a mechanical engineer. I love that stuff.
Was it your toy or your brother's?
I got it myself. My father wanted me to be an engineer really bad. And I wanted to be a mechanical engineer. I wanted to design the equipment that would bottle Coca-Cola and go down the line and next step and next step. I love that. Yeah, the electric racetrack. That was it, Charles, with we called them slot cars, right? They had a little thing that went into the slot. You take that around. We had HO model trains. All that.
Thanks, Rosie. That was fast.
I don't screw around. I'm Mr. Ray. Ladies, are you tired of thinning hair? If you don't know the cow called Cloverland, now it's North 92222. I'll get a plate you can put that. Just throw your
Thanks.
yep.
It's great, seal hater. I think a seal would enjoy eating it.
Oh, a seal would get down with this meal. All right. Good housekeeping. I've never seen anything so. Oh, thank you, Bean. Thank you. What a kind thing to say. We do take pride in Kitchen Stadium. How is it?
Great. Thanks, Rosie.
You're welcome. If you like it, I'll show you the brand. If you have an Asian store or something like that. The Italian Stallion, how you doing? Hey, Magic Art. Yes, yes. Oh, come on, Amanda. This is very, very clean. We live like a frat life here. It's like a frat house, isn't it, this place? Yeah. Seal, it's like we never grew up. Right, we're still living in Animal House. Oh, Tiger, I knew you'd be Johnny on the spot. Here we go. Right, Tiger. Cheryl, we do more than 20-year-old kids do, okay? They're out there protesting bullshit. Hey, Cindy. Can't wait to see Cindy tomorrow. I'm going to give her a big holiday hug.
Hi,
Come on,
Cindy.
Dumbbell. Tiger. Tiger. Tiger, come on.
Cheryl, your two cats over
Tiger.
here are too
Tiger.
scared.
Come on.
You need to come over here,
Tiger, come
Cheryl,
on.
and talk to these cats.
There you go. Dum dum. I do like to hug Cindy. She gives good hugs. Patricia, I hope you don't go to too much trouble, honey. I worry because she works a full-time job and everything else. So I'll be recording that tomorrow evening too. Her mother, who is absolutely amazing, celebrated her 90th birthday. I so enjoyed talking to her. So elegant. There's Rosie. Rosie. Rosie looked like baby socks, but gray instead of black. Oh, good to see you, James. Were you in Stockton today? What a treat. Rosie. Tiger, you can't be a pig.
You need to come over here, Cheryl, and talk to these cats.
Patricia, we see you. We see you. And all your shame. Yeah, I was in Stockton and Fresno. Woo, what a joy, man. Fresno.
Well, thanks, Rosie. It's good.
You enjoying it?
Yeah.
That's what counts. I'm not happy about the shrimp, but I don't usually get so small, but Safeway had a very limited selection.
I was telling Rosie they need to have wearing a wig while eating barbecue ribs in the Winter Olympics, because it was sure hard eating barbecued ribs last night with the wig on.
Santa Rosa is about 100 miles north of northeast, about 20 degrees northeast of Monterey. No, I can be down there in about 2 hours in Monterey. But they took a lot of the Monterey got so commercial. Carmel is gorgeous.
Isn't Carmel the
Oh,
Clint
you're gonna be
Eastwood?
in Monterey? That's cool. Thank you, Phil. The Italian Stallion. Love you, Stallion. Good to see you. Thanks for coming. I am full of life.
You know you got to get a permit to wear high heels in Carmel.
Yes, you do. And none of the houses have numbers on them. There's no house numbers. Yep. Because it's so dangerous, because the streets are like, the sidewalks are cobblestone, they're uneven, so they were getting sued by women in high heels. Also, Doris Day's Hotel is there. I can't wait to go down I can't wait to go down again down down the Pacific Coast Highway to Solvang down there, and beautiful. But it also had the very worst town I ever went to, Muscle Shoals, California. The people were so mean to me when I pulled into town. First thing the lady said, "When are you leaving?" Yeah, I know, James. It's like change gone into the winter pattern. James, I noticed too that so many San Luis Obispo is spectacular. James, I noticed a lot of the hotels and stuff are complaining about the Formula One race there. They're going crazy there. They think it's been a net negative. Such greed. Cheryl, I tried to tell you that greed is unbelievable then, huh? Yeah. RJ, I did a video. I took people to Clint Eastwood's ranch. He has a beautiful, understated, very elegant ranch. Oh, I'm glad, Shimei. People are mad because people can't get around town. It's like the locals are starting to really get mad. Okay?
Uh-huh.
So you're enjoying that. I can tell you the brand to get in the store because it's freaking delicious.
You'll have to tell me tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So am I crazy for liking this? They all laugh at me because I like the soup.
Everybody loves this kind of soup.
I'm just saying, but it warms me up too. It's good, right? People are just getting mad, James, because they can't get around town. I'm worried when I go to town I'm worried when I show up on the 15th that I'm going to have all kinds of problems getting downtown. I'm not leaving downtown either. Yeah, I know, Luther. I'm not leaving downtown. I'm not going up the strip. I'll wait till Christmas time to go back to New York, New York. I'll go to the Jewish deli down there. Yeah, wasn't that crazy, Seal Hater? They hated my guts in that town. The meanest town in California, Muscle Shoals, California. I was waiting to see if the cement truck would collapse through the pier. Yeah, I'm not going to go through, I'm not going to go up the strip, James. There's no way I'm going to do that. Hell no, I'm going all the way downtown. And I'm not going near the, I'm not going to go near the strip. I may go over to Chinatown and Spring Mountain Road over there, just because I want that. Tiger, you dick, you just look at me. What is wrong with you? Huh? Just pop that in this sink.
I'll drink a little. Hi, pup.
Rosie, you dumbbell.
Hi, fly. Hi, Urban Adventures.
Even the art guy was unfriendly. The woman's like, "What are you doing here?" I said, "I came to see if the cement truck is going to collapse the pier." But when are you leaving? What? When are you leaving? What are you here for? This is a private community. Why are you here? I just stopped on the way down. I didn't ask you that. When are you leaving? the other guy comes up. Yeah, what are you doing down here? You know what I mean? Seal is like, hey, you don't have to ask me 3 times. You know, I don't know. Right? Crazy. Yeah, just for the night, Urban. We're just doing it up. I'm just once or twice a month. I'll just dress up a little bit just for fun.
Hi, Ed.
You better make sure you have a water bottle because that's going to make you thirsty tonight.
Yeah, I won't drink anymore.
If you want to look at the cover in the trash, I'll tell you what the brand is.
All right.
Hong Yin. Yeah, the problem is Karen wasn't a thing at that time. Or I would have definitely made a video, but I don't like to make sport of people on video, but this woman pushed me close. She was all about me. What are you doing? I had this heavy cement mixer going out on this old rickety pier. Here, good to see you, Urban. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, just just have a little bit of fun. Just call it theater in the round. Health, I would have made a video, but there was no inclination of Karen's at that time. But my chat really loved San Luis Obispo, and they love Solvang and Santa Ynez Valley down there.
I really appreciate that, Rosie.
Well, you had requested it. I was surprised you did. So
Yeah,
you should try to pick up a case of this.
I'm more Asian and Hispanic than you realize.
She texted me today. I might try to invite her up for around Christmas. Hanukkah, we'll go to temple. We're good. James, my #1 priority. Finally, YouTube's working with me to get the fundraiser straightened out, so we're already starting to fill it up again. I want to get this fundraiser behind me. I want to raise this money, then I can take a little bit of a break, go to Oakdale and chill out in Sonora. Then I'll come back and decorate. Tiger! Tiger! Yeah, that's what I call the Breaking Bad torch. Yes, I have an exact total, $5,025.47. So I will put the live stream, I will put the fundraiser live again once that level is achieved and filling it up from the YouTube side. We will go live and then promote it on videos and everything like that. I'm giving time for YouTube to feed the money for the money to go back in.
Do we need to wait another day or two
For what?
to put money in it?
We'll see what happens tomorrow. I don't know what their schedule's going to be, but it started today. I sent Shimei a screenshot of it, so she knows what's going on. So in case anybody has any question, they can. Shimei's she's my witness of what's going on.
So this is considered Korean?
Yeah. Isn't it good?
Yeah.
I really enjoy it. Can't wait for dinner. Yeah, William's like, been major changes. Yes. Father was a Clint lookalike. Well, that's cool, Michelle. Dingleberry.
Yeah, the cat's fidgety. Like he's
They're
stressed
always
out.
fidgety, but these are the only two. The other ones don't really care. Yeah, we're good, Patricia. We're all set here. The money's already gone back in. It's going to take time. It's going in to the point that I don't feel I need to postpone my trip. Good night, Barry.
Good night, Barry.
So probably next Friday will be it. That'll be the penultimate day. And I'm going to have to ask everybody to really dig deep and put this thing over the top. It's been a real heartbreak for me. It's been brutal. It's been how many 19 emails back and forth with YouTube for so simple a problem. Well, they're sympathetic, but what can I do? That's not going to move the mail, right? Yeah, it's a relief. But it shouldn't take 19 emails. That's been distressing.
You could have made a video and just showed the emails.
Yeah, but people are just going to get tired. It's the same thing every day, right? What are you going to tell them?
But I think everybody trusts you.
Oh, of course. And Shimei got all the stuff. First thing I did today was send it to Shimei. I have to be very, very transparent and very above board. I don't want to touch any money. Shimei knows exactly what's been fired in so far, but I'm not going to share that with the chat until we get back up to level. It's not worth it. Right. I told you guys I would keep Shimei in the loop every step of the way. Good night, Barry. Take care, Amanda. Good to see you. I don't care. I just set a goal and I'm going to see it through. That's all I know.
Good night, Amanda.
Come hell or high water, yeah, I've walked over hot coals to do this thing. And I don't care. I mean, I get the job done. That's it. You having any more, or that's it?
This is it.
I've been so frustrated I wanted to scream and holler, but if you lose your cool with these people, they'll just cut. They'll be like, sorry, we can't help you. Bye. End of chat, and we're closing the ticket on this case. So you better have the patience of a saint to deal with these people. Because first of all, they have to understand the issue. Then it's got to go to internal. And they got to understand the issue. What are you doing, dum-dum? Hey, Amor.
Hi, Amar.
Oh, you got a little apartment.
Good night, William. Everybody on the sad chat, tell me what you had for dinner tonight. Quesadilla and a sandwich. Boss didn't eat anything. He's not hungry.
I bet you don't even feel cold now.
Well, I can feel it getting there.
Yeah, but I mean, you're nice little heat in the belly and stuff. It's like, yeah, it will get cold. I'm still full from the.
Someone had apple pie, steak with mushroom.
Look at what Shimei posted. Oh my! I had meatballs for dinner, and now my stomach's bubbling. I'm sorry, Shimei. I don't mean to laugh at you in your misery, but I'm
Caesar
just saying,
salad.
that's pretty. That's pretty funny.
They don't put gelatin in meatballs.
No. If we're going to use a binder, we're going to use egg whites or an egg. I've never seen anybody use gelatin to hold anything together. I don't know where you got that from.
Maybe I googled it.
Maybe commercial operations do that.
Well, that's
but
side chat.
not restaurants.
Do they Do grocery stores put gelatin in their ground beef, ground pork, ground chicken? Especially meatballs. I swear they taste kind of spongy.
That's it, MR. Industrial meatballs. They're not spongy. It's just because of the fat content makes it. It has a certain amount.
Think so?
Yeah, yeah. It's you're not wrong. You're wrong. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Gelatin. It's gonna be a long night. That's it. Listen to crows. Even this time of night, these dingbat birds. It's like I had crappy hospital cafeteria food for lunch. That's great, James. And are hermetically sealed at 30,000 feet and just let one. Well, no, spongy pre-made meatballs from stores are loaded with fat. Okay? Fat. Visceral fat is spongy. Okay? All right, let's not get it twisted. Tara likes loose meat hamburgers. Yeah, blowing the covers off. That's it. Tara likes loose meat burgers.
Someone had veggie balls. Yeah, boss.
I would never buy a ready-made meatball. I wouldn't do it. I would make I made excellent. Trick is you bake them in the oven. You don't fry them, and they're so soft and delicious. Then you put them into your sauce gently, and then you serve them out to people, and they're crazy about it.
Yeah, when I get the store already made, it's spongy.
No. That's because the fat content is off the charts. Look at it. It's like 40% fat you're looking at there. If I do my own, it's 20%. All right. You'll be seeing on the video health. I'll have a video coming up of today. It'll probably be early next week, but it's just I'm backed up with stuff here. I got all this crap going on with YouTube. It's onion harvest time. It's finger popping time. Oh, finger popping time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. IKEA makes plant balls and veggie balls now, plant-based alternative. Yeah, I mean, I would try them. The boss won't eat them. He'll eat it if you don't tell him it's vegetarian, then he'll like it. And then you tell him vegetarian, and then he might hit you. Ooh. Yeah, that was a cute little girl today, wasn't she? The girl was fascinated.
Oh, I was just thinking, how do they know about this girl?
No, the girl was fascinated with Zoe down there.
Yeah, but they don't know about it, right?
Well, the boss is telling them.
Oh. Is the little girl on video?
I'm not sure. I try not to put children on video wherever possible. She might be on for a little bit. I'm not sure. Generally, I try to keep kids off of videos.
What was the nationality of the little girl?
She was a mix. She looked mixed. She looked white and black. She was beautiful. Mother was good looking.
I didn't see her.
Yeah, she was good. She was standing there. Black gal. She was very attractive. No, the boss wouldn't hit you. He would take it out on me. He would come up behind me with an air horn. Anybody remember how black and blue my thumb was after hitting it with the hammer full on? Yeah, she was a good-looking woman, and it was obviously a mixed baby. Kid was fascinated with Zoe. Good-looking, very cute, very outgoing little girl. She wanted to come up and she wanted to hang around Zoe. So, but I try to keep kids off of videos and stuff. So she is a well-behaved dog. Zoe's very well. Wouldn't you say Zoe's well-behaved?
Zoe's more intelligent than
She's
all
very
of us.
smart. She stops before crossing the road. She waits to get the command, go, stop. You know, she knows to stop.
He's like.
She would never run out in the street.
She's like Mr. Peabody.
Oh, I'm sorry, Health. But they got a real peach with Zoe. Except there's the diabetes to deal with, and that's difficult. They came up today to visit. I have a video coming up, champ.
Good night, Jerry.
Yeah, the YouTube's finally figuring out a way to get around ad blockers and all that stuff. So you might have some issues going forward. That's their big goal for 2024 is to. They're paying off all the ad blocking companies. So you might have an issue. And I don't control where they put ads on. I don't do all that. Good night, Jerry. How long have we been on for? We're gonna go about 10 more minutes or so and shut it down. Are you agreed with that? Is that pretty comfortable?
Yeah, the temperature is dropping though.
It is. It definitely is. I would say it's probably about 50, 57, 55, something like that.
Well, is it gonna reach 30 something tonight, or is that yesterday?
It might reach 40.
It said something about 30.
No, I mean YouTube is paying off the ad blockers. I put them on. I don't know. I guess that most of them get hit. Once you get over the initial one to come in, then they only show up on replay. They don't take you out of the live stream and then.
Good night, Judy.
Yeah, it might snow in Idaho. I know. Good night, Judy. Bye. Take care, sweetie. Thanks for coming in tonight. Love, Judy. Dude, I don't know what the temperature is now. It's not brutal. Unfortunately, I gave all my hand chemical warmers to the homeless over the winter, so that's gone. I have to order some new ones. I couldn't bear to see people sleeping on bus stop benches, and they were like chattering, and it was cold rain, almost snow and sleet, and it's just like, oh wow, just take them, you know. Well, she's not quite acclimated. Here we just, yeah, it's 49 there. Here we just roll through winter. We don't run heat or anything, so she'll be warm when she gets back. Gets back to Carlsbad, Adam. Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
I'm just used to the. I'm so acclimated to weather here now. We see you, Jerry. And I don't know, YouTube's good. YouTube's doing a lot of changes right now, so please don't blame me. I don't know what they're doing. Every day I get a different look on my chat. I have no idea. Now look at that. It's on a black background in a chat. How do I know what they're doing? And people write me and, oh, hey, you know, screw you for what you did to the... I didn't do anything. Jeez. Like, take it easy. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it out for the evening. Tera, you want to tell them good night if they're not subscribed? What do they do?
Hit the subscribe button.
And the bell for
Notifications.
all notifications. And you guys have been wonderful. The good news tonight, the fundraiser is filling up again at the right church, right pew. I'm begging guys, let's put this thing over the top. I'm hoping we're going to be up to level by the weekend and we can once again go live with the effort. Please, Lord. I walked over broken glass and hot coals for this thing.
Good night,
So,
everybody.
As far as I know, I'm still on track to leave next Wednesday for Las Vegas. With the fundraiser, it'll show that it's going to go till the 27th of November, but I'm going to be ending it on the 17th will be it. So thank you for bearing with me. Shimei, thank you for accepting. I've been keeping Shimei updated with screenshots and things like that of what's going on. So,
Thanks, Shimei.
because I insist on total and complete transparency and everything else here of what's going on. So the levels are starting to go up. It's filling up. So thank you. And P. Carver, Paula, good to see you tonight. Patricia, I will not see you guys until probably like 8:30 tomorrow night. It'll be Tera's last evening here, so we want to make it count tomorrow night. So we will be out here. I will go live from Windsor. And boss, thank you very much again.
Yeah, thanks, boss.
We always dream of you every night. And yeah, we love you, Cindy. You're wonderful. Does your mom have any dietary restrictions, Cindy? I don't know as to what she can eat, or does she enjoy you know, I mean, I'd like to pick up a little something for your mom. So is she okay to just no booze? Sounds good. All right, guys. Well, I will see you. We'll see you tomorrow evening. We may do a morning live stream, but it'll be on the Rosie Murphy channel tomorrow for breakfast. Okay. If you're not subscribed, make sure you're on Rosie Murphy, okay? And we'll probably do a live stream tomorrow for an hour or two, because we got nothing else we really got on the schedule tomorrow. So if you want to join us tomorrow morning, make sure you're subscribed to the Rosie Murphy channel, and we will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Maybe my moderators, as we end here, can drop the link for the Rosie Murphy channel, so you can join us. Make sure you sub up, and we'll do something. I'll probably just have toast for breakfast tomorrow, something light and a lot of coffee. Thank you, Shimei, and thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Ronnie. We had Scottish Sarah in here tonight, the big four horse ladies of men of the moderator crew. We had Shimei and Cheryl and Ronnie and Scottish tonight. Thank you so much for everything that you do. And thank you, Shimei, for taking on the additional burden of me keeping you updated what's going on with YouTube. I appreciate that. If you need verification on anything, you can contact Shimei. She will tell you, you know, what the process is. Cindy, we cannot wait to see you tomorrow. I love you to pieces. Your kitchen stadium is beautiful here and lovely. Yeah, try to come in for coffee if you can tomorrow morning. I'm probably just gonna have toast tomorrow for breakfast. So, but we'll go live, and we'll have some fun in the morning. Okay, so spend the morning with us. Tell them good night.
Good night, everybody.
Give them a
I'll give him a kiss.
woo. Give them a big howl. There it is, everybody. Love you. All right, that was.